live. Well, we were live all the time, but vampire! Yay!
Hi.
Hello.
We're not half an hour late. You're half an hour late.
Yeah,
I'm not half an hour late. It's just
will
this
be.
house was invisible until a moment ago.
Yeah,
We
that's
all
how it
know
is.
time is a social construct.
And also, let's say that on the start so everybody knows it. The next 2 weeks will be no vampire streams because I have night shift at Sunday.
It makes
I mean,
us
you two
sad,
know that, but the viewers maybe not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It makes us sad, but we are aware and we are making or taking steps to prepare for such a thing.
Yes.
Exactly. I mean, for example, I don't need to work tomorrow, so we can make a little longer if our bodies want to do that. Or,
Is our bodies ready?
I mean,
I don't know. Are our bodies ready?
Mine
My
maybe
body
it's not
is
so.
ready.
My body is ready.
So, who of you wants to make the recap?
Not it.
We've already discussed it.
Damn
Yep.
it. Damn it.
Go on, Phantom. Tell our viewers what happened last time.
So, last time on Vampire the Masquerade, we ran into Carlos Espina. We finished up the conversation we started with Carlos Espina. Kind of wound down. We decided to go out for a walk, and we ran into... Who were those two guys?
You missed something.
I missed something.
Oh, yeah. Food.
Oh, right. Yes. We went... Correct. We went to a, shall we say, artisanal home restaurant place for vampires where everything was made out of blood.
Yep, basically.
Very, very interesting, very gourmet. And for the meal, we said that we would either get some unique blood or owe the dude a favor.
Only a small favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we went outside and we ran into the pair of dudes from Supernatural.
Yep.
I mean, not actually, but
yeah.
they tried to get us to reveal ourselves as vampires. Ken, who was essentially overdosed on blood and feeling really good, managed to... I'm sorry, not Ken. Amber managed to withstand it without showing any signs of pain, thus confusing the vampire hunters very much. We then proceeded to follow them back to their hideout in a landfill outside of LA, where we kind of ran riot on the poor guys. One dude is currently has an extreme buzz cut. The other dude is dying on the floor with a bullet hole in his back. And we incapacitated the third person who was about to barbecue all of us. Very rude, I know. But she's also now... I don't know if we ever established if she's missing her hand or if it's just a wad of hamburger meat or what, but Amber took care of it.
Yep. You should also mention that Amber is right now in a bear form.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Minor detail.
Yep.
Amber is now a fucking bear. Don't know how I could have overlooked that. As a bear, I think Amber got hit in the side with a crossbow, which served to only really piss her off more. And when we left off, I was searching their bathroom for medical supplies to treat our newest person of interest.
Yeah, I think that was not downtown where I put it. There's nothing drawn in. I remember there was... Oh no, please don't tell me the stuff doesn't stay in there when it's drawn.
I don't think so.
Right, I can figure that out quickly. Last time
it was a fairly simple...
No, thing is still here for Bel Air. That's still here. I just need to find it. Yep, found it.
Oh, okay.
I
Yep,
forgot
there it
which
is.
page we were. Yep.
And so I'm in that side room right now.
This here.
Amber knocked the doorknobs off of the doors with the X's on them.
No, all except for the doors with the X's.
Oh, okay. Other way around.
Yep.
And
There should also be one in this area as well, if I can pull up the ping.
You can, when you go to the arrow, you can just hold mouse click and make whoop.
Oh, okay. Well,
Whoop.
there should be one here as well. with,
That's the
even
entrance.
With her being,
yeah,
Yeah.
that's where you came from.
yeah, I was gonna say that, but like with her being in front of the doorway, that's why it's currently blocked off. So technically, this area also is a valid exit.
Yeah. I should also add that we incapacitated a barbecue girl by me shooting her in the back of the leg.
Yep. With my Dodge meme.
Yeah.
Douche.
Doge.
Very paid. Much wow.
Much pain, very agony. Wow. I think that was it. Oh, dear God.
Yeah. Okay, so did I miss anything?
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
Sorry, window sound. Activated my table because maybe I need to draw something. Like here.
Yeah.
Yep. So, you did grab the medicine from the bathroom and bring it back to her.
Yeah, Before I do anything to her, I turn to Amber. We are still pretending Amber is an actual bear and not really intelligent, though I'm pretty sure the girl already knows.
It's just that we can't reveal anything as of now. Where it's
Yeah,
we
we
not to reveal anything as of now. So
yeah, and we do have backup on the way.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go over to Amber first and check her. And obviously I find the bolt in her side.
Yep.
And you shot my bear. I shoot the lady of death glare.
She shoots a death glare back and nods towards the mechanism that shot her.
Well, I straighten up. No, I suppose it's lucky she didn't take your head off. All right, I want to try and remove the bolt.
You wanna just wrap it out or be more careful? How exactly?
I want to try and be more careful because I don't want to cause any more damage to.
Okay, then for that you wouldn't need to throw. I'll check. But on what? Dexterity, obviously, but
I'm assuming it's dexterity medicine.
I'm thinking about medicine too, but yeah, let's take medicine.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have any points in medicine. So.
Well, that's
We're
not
just
my
gonna-
problem.
Yeah, no, it's my problem.
Yep.
Let's hope we continue the trend of this being a pretty decent encounter without me bumbling it up. Hey!
Yeah, without a problem. Carefully, slow pain. There's still pain, yeah, but it could be worse.
she did it
And-
as painlessly as she could. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I
It feels
Well,
more
what-
unpleasant than hurtful. Than it hurts. It still hurts, but it's more unpleasant than really pain.
I believe it. I just pulled a sharp object out of her side.
Yep.
And I'm going to bandage her. Just like a little piece of gauze. And
How exactly do you want to do that with a bear with fur?
Well, I don't want to be bleeding all over the floor.
Oh, you mean the woman?
We can do the woman too.
I mean,
I was actually-
I mean, Ember is a vampire. Vampire don't really bleed.
Fair enough.
They don't have a pulse, so there's
I
not
know,
the blood is
but-
not really flowing through the body. It's more sitting in the body.
Undead bear.
Yep.
Oh,
All right,
that
fine.
Reminded me of the screaming bear from a movie. Let's go ahead and pass that area. Just go ahead, continue.
Yeah, let's skip that.
Yep.
Are we talking about annihilation bear?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna skip that bear. Yeah, I make a show of.
I'll explain it to you later, Agar.
Again?
that-
I'll explain it to you later.
Yeah,
Agar.
please.
that's a really anyway. I make a show of looking the wound over,
Hmm.
and then I just comment, well, at least it didn't go deep enough to really do much damage.
Hurts
That would
enough.
explain a lot. And then I go to her, and then I check her wound. Pretty sure I shot her in the back of the leg, so yeah,
Which wound? The leg or the hand?
leg.
Yep. Make a perception medicine check.
Perception medicine. God dang it.
Yeah. There's an entrance hole. There's an exit hole. So bullet did probably not hit any bones, especially since there's no bones sticking out. It's just hole in, hole out.
Is it bleeding a lot? Like excessively, or is it just bleeding?
Just bleeding.
Okay.
No artery
Well-
third.
So it sounds like you missed an artery.
Yeah. Well, good news. You're not gonna die. And I want to try to put a tourniquet on her leg just in case, because she is still bleeding.
Okay, then. perception
Actually, no.
No.
We'll just put a bandage on it.
Just a bandage.
Just a bandage.
Okay. that-
She shot my bear.
Yep. Yeah, for that you don't need to really make a check. Do you also want to look at the hand?
Yeah, why not?
Yep. You don't really need to use to make a check to see that probably there. The hand will not really be that worth of anything from now on.
Her hand is ground beef.
Yep, basically.
Y'all ever see roadkill that's been hit a couple times?
Like that. Yep.
I just kind of wince, and I just generally wrap it up. I'm not trying to keep any form to it.
Just so there doesn't come any more dirt in it, huh?
Yeah, no more dirt in it and no more blood on me.
Yeah. She basically winces a few times and some broken, splattered bones and stuff that are moved around through the flesh, but doesn't say anything.
With that done, I go back over to Amber, and I just say, "Watch her." Good girl. I pat her on the head. I keep walking.
Do you react in any way, Amber?
I make like a huffing sound, like. I get up and watch her intently.
Yep.
I'm
Phantom.
gonna move towards the end of the hall, and I think I still have Amber's cell phone.
Yep.
I am going to call Mr. Carter.
Well, still in the floor or in the room up here?
We'll say in the adjacent room, but I'm gonna leave the door open so that she can hear.
Yeah, you also realize that up there is the kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Wait a minute. Yep, you found a kitchen.
Hey, a kitchen.
Hey,
Basically here, like that.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
it's a kitchen.
So, you call Carter. It takes a while, then he answers the phone. Yes.
Hi, I'd like to report an accident at this location. And I give the address for the building. It seems that a bear attacked 2 men and a lady out here. And I really hope he catches on to what I'm doing.
Yeah, you hear nothing for a few seconds, and then I see. I will call the others that you don't need any backup.
One ambulance would be nice. We have one survivor.
I see. I will take care of that.
I nod. Thank you very much, and I look forward to seeing your soon.
Oh.
And I hang up.
Still seeing your what?
I look forward to your dispatch soon.
Ah,
So,
okay,
like,
yeah.
like the ambulance or
Yeah. Yep, you hang up.
And then I walk back downstairs. All right, an ambulance
Downstairs?
is on the way. Whichever way the lady was.
In the floor.
back out of the kitchen.
Yeah.
All right, ambulance is on the way.
No reaction yet?
So, might I ask what you and your two bumblefucks were doing out here?
We were just meeting up after a while.
I raise an eyebrow with a flamethrower.
A flamethrower was because of you.
Well, I assure you I enjoy a good barbecue every once in a while, but there's a lot easier ways to do it, honey.
Can we cut the bullshit? I know what you are, and you know that I know it too.
I kind of purse my lips. Honey, if I were you, one person to another, you're going to live a lot longer if you don't.
If you don't what? I didn't.
If you don't know.
Ah, okay. She scuffs a little bit. Yeah, sure. And what about all the children and poor people that are attacked by your kind? Trust me, you're not the first I did run into, and you won't be the last.
Well, that sounds like your problem, not mine. Unfortunately, I'm the one with the gun right now, and the bear. So, there's that. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to search the rest of this house. Then once my ambulance gets here, we can take care of you too. Sound fair?
Like I have a chance.
I shrug. And I want to try one of the doors that isn't broken.
So, basically, the door here.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I just realized I can move that things. Oh.
Oh.
Nope, that was wrong.
Oh, not that one. Don't move that one.
So,
Be
no.
more careful.
Earthquake! Earthquake!
Wait, can I? Yep, I can. Delete them. It's one by one. That's good to know. That's good to know. I didn't know that. But the other door with the X, basically.
Yes.
Yeah. The room layout is... I need to go back to drawing. Is basically a little like this.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a living room, so to say. There's also a small stair here going down.
I want to check the living room, see if there's anything of interest in it.
Some How's it called? Give me a moment. Nope, that's the wrong window. That window. Need to look up words. Give me a moment.
Fair enough.
Yep. Oh yeah, stupid Igor. Some shelves with books and tables and some weird stuff in glasses, stuff like that. And there's also a table to eat. There are still some coffee cups with still hot coffee in it. At least to see water water thing go up and stuff.
In that case, I want to go to the stairs to the lower floor or upper floor, whichever the case may be.
Lower floor in this case, in the basement.
Okay.
Yep. About the basement, it's completely made with how's it called? Stone. Completely thick stone. The own basement. When you walk down, you hear not crackling. A crunching sound from your feet when you reach the ground, like your feet are crunching down on something small, and there's no light.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't like the sound of crunching, so I'm gonna go back the way I came.
I mean, you could also look for a lamp or something.
If there's one close to the wall, if there's like a light switch close to the wall,
Yes,
sure.
there is.
All right, then I'm gonna flick that and hope that the place still has power.
It has indeed power. It looks like someone is really into mysticism. The whole walls are painted with weird symbols. There's a big pentagram on the ground, so to say, and you now realize the crunching sound on your feet was from salt that is laid around the pentagram.
Sorry, did you say souls or skulls?
Salt.
Oh, salt. I hear good.
I see. Yeah, I realize.
Obviously, I don't want to be anywhere near a pentagram, so I'm, without moving into the room yet, I'm going to look around and see if there's anything of interest, like, I don't know, books,
Down there.
weapons, that sort of thing.
Down there, not really. No. They are either Satanists, would you assume, or that's some hunter thingies you have no idea about.
It's a little bit too early, timeline wise for phones to have cameras, huh?
Some flip phones have cameras already, yeah.
Amber, does your phone have camera capability?
Yes. Yes, it
Okay.
does.
Okay. I'd ask because it's your device. So I'm going to hold the phone up and try and take a picture of the pentagram.
Okay. Yeah, I think you don't need to make a roll, even if it would be funny.
Yeah, that accidentally call someone instead of taking the picture.
But yeah. Sorry?
I accidentally botch it and hit the
Yeah.
dial number for 911. Shit.
But no, you are able to make a picture of that.
This will be interesting for later. Then I head back up the stairs. And I walk back over to our prisoner.
Nope.
You have an interesting idea of decor down in the basement.
Nothing you would understand.
Clearly. Well, I suppose since I kind of eye the other broken doors, we can't really explore much right now. We'll just have to wait for the ambulance. Unless there's anything you want to say.
She looks away.
Waiting it is.
But speaking of ambulance, you hear the sound of a motorbike coming near. And also of a car, it seems like.
I go to the door and peek outside.
Yeah, you see a motorcycle coming near to you with a guy that would be best described as Spiker. And a random van, so to say, behind him.
I glance back at the lady. Expecting company?
No?
I open the door and peer out.
Yep.
So I present myself.
Yep. The biker stops the spike around meter away from you. Steps up. You now see looks like he had a rough life so far. And from the van there is a similar face coming out. It is nothing else than Carlos.
Oh,
Yep.
Mr. Carlos Espina?
Exactly this Carlos.
Oh, Carlos.
Well.
But a biker guy looks at you. I assume you're Reed?
Correct. I assume you're the ambulance? I give him a little playful smirk.
Yeah, ambulance, right. Let's just say one of the higher ups wanted us to come here at first to help some Neonates out because they apparently have some problems, and then to take care of a hunter they captured. I assume that's you.
Correct. I point a thumb back behind my shoulder, back into the hallway. She's back here.
He goes slowly forward while Carlos comes to you with a smirk. I see you had fun since we last met.
I smile. Of all the times for us to meet again, it's in the middle of work.
Indeed. But at least that proves some things. But before you can answer something, you hear from the door loud, "What the fuck?" And but you see also the guy standing there looking at you and quickly grabbing a pistol on his side and holding it up to you.
Whoa, hold on.
There's a fucking bear here.
Right, I forgot about the bear. It's fine. This is my associate. And I lean around his shoulder. Amber, give a wave. Amber?
You then get up and wave a paw.
See, she's harmless. Mostly harmless. I'd say while eyeing her bloody paws.
He looks at you. You could have warned me that you have a fucking Gangrel with you.
I just kind of wink at him. Oops.
Fuck. God damn it. You're glad that I'm fucking dead, because I'm sure if I wouldn't be dead, I would have a fucking heart attack and would be dead now.
It just means you're alive, technically.
So, and this here is our hunter girl, huh?
Correct.
Okay, someone else around here? Any more Gangrel I need to know about?
Just 2 bodies out back, and that's it. We haven't checked those rooms. I point at the ones that have been broken. But aside from that, everything's good. There's some weird-ass symbols down in the basement, but that's all I found.
Oh, symbols, you say. Carlos comes in. I would love to see that. Could you please show me the way?
You know, why not? And I step aside and motion towards the kitchen, or the
Yep.
door on the far end.
In the meantime, you see the biker grabbing the hunter girl without any problems over his shoulder and walking outside with her on his shoulder. Basically, like the Zack also say, he just carries her.
All right. Then at this point, I'll at least follow them outwards up to the door and just observe for now.
Yep. But first, let's continue in the room. So, you bring Carlos down there.
Yep.
Yep. When he reaches down in the basement, he looks around. Oh, that's really interesting. I think I've seen something similar like that. Well, not completely similar, but you know what I mean. In San Antonio, it was I think Mexican person, weird guy, but he made a lovely burrito. I wish I could taste this burrito one time again. But interesting, really interesting here.
You sure like your food, don't you, Mr. Espino?
You need. Well, let's say I had a troubling life, and if you don't enjoy the small things, you can't enjoy the big things.
You know,
He also
That's-
just, without really paying attention on the pentagram on the ground, he wanders around the room and just looks at the scribbles on the walls.
do you know what this thing is supposed to do?
Could be multiple things. How good are you in in the occult matters, so to say?
Not very, unfortunately. It wasn't one of my fields of study when I was being raised, let's say.
I see. Well, if you would ask me, it would do something in the lines between, on the one hand, maybe summoning Satan himself, and on the other hand, maybe nothing at all, and everything in between. He smiles.
I raise an eyebrow. That's a broad definition, but
Yeah, I really haven't dealt with the occult so far. Well, more than you would expect from a vampire, obviously, but that's really interesting. I wish we would have some premier that are more open about their business in this town.
fair. I was hoping taking the vampire lady or the vampire hunter lady alive would be of some benefit.
Oh, I'm
But-
sure about that. I mean, we can now make a talk, which is always a good thing, and to figure out how many hunters are there, how they are organized, and where we could influence them a little bit towards our benefit.
Fair enough. Well, I need to see if I can get into the rest of these rooms, see if there's anything of interest. Are you good to investigate this place by yourself for a while?
Oh, I think I'm done. Yeah, think I'm gonna see what our friend Chris does upstairs with Miss Anderson.
All right. And I lead the way
Yep.
out again.
Yep. In the meantime, Amber.
E.
Yep.
You can do stuff.
Yep. You see how the biker guy basically dumps her in the van.
All right then. Believing everything at that point to be under control, I will retreat behind the door and transform back.
Yep. Do that.
And I will take my sweet ass time with this one.
Sure. What do you want to do after that?
Afterwards, I will head down to the basement.
Then you see Aspen and Carlos coming out right now.
When I see Amber and put on a playful smile. Oh, there you are, Amber. Did you see a bear around here? It's the craziest thing.
Surprisingly, the bear just ran off, I guess.
Well, I guess we know what happened here. And I kind of smirk. Two people wandered out into the into the landfill, startled a bear, shot the bear. In the resulting panic, one of them shot their friend. Bear killed the other one, and in a blind rage, came inside and dragged lady off, never to be seen again. That sound a little plausible to you?
Sounds plausible to me. I don't know why they would end up trying to do something in bear territory after all.
Like, really? Who just wanders out without taking any kind of precaution?
Carlos is
Tragic.
standing there and watching you silently with a smirk on his face.
Tragic. Just tragic.
I agree. So, you said something about symbols.
Oh, yes. Here, I give her her phone. I'm not sure how to pull up the picture, but I took a picture of it.
Okay. I go ahead and look through the phone pictures.
Yep, you see the pentagram from down there.
What are these symbols?
I couldn't tell you, but the running theory is either they were trying to do magic or cause Judgment Day. Who knows?
Or anything in between.
Or anything in between.
Unfortunately, I'm a woman of science, so...
Oh, you would be surprised how many of our kind would say there's no big difference between this. Carlos froze and smiling.
Well, either way, I guess this is something I could start some research.
Sorry.
Bless you.
What's this?
Ugh. Ah,
Wait, that was
it's
the
not
first
on my
season?
beard. Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
The
It sounded
worst.
so tiny.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
I think I'm gonna go jot down some of those symbols downstairs. Let's see if I can find a piece of paper and a pen around here.
Possibly take some more pictures.
True.
If you,
know-
want to, you could also go to the Tremere on this occasion. I mean, they are more or less the specialists for occult matters in our society, so maybe they would be very eager to learn about this place. Carlos smiles.
Do you happen to have a contact we could go and reach?
Oh, I thought the how's the word they use? Chantry, some word like that is well known in our society. It's in downtown. You can find it about thanks to let's say they have a glowing window on their house.
Oh. Well, that could be interesting indeed.
Well, I suppose we don't want to waste any gas, so I'll still go down and take pictures nonetheless.
Yeah,
Of course.
let's
And
take
while you do
pictures.
that, I will go outside and have a talk with Chris for a moment.
Okay.
Fair enough. I also want to know what's behind door number 1, door number 2. I point at the doors that had the doorknobs knocked off.
Door numbers 1 and 2. Well, when we come up, I then shape my hands into claws. I'm pretty sure I can take care of that for you.
You do what
Pretty
with
much
your
a-
hands?
He is kind of...
I shape my hands into claws. Like I don't actually pull my claws out, but I like.
Ah,
make
you
a
just
motion.
Like
thing
a clawing motion,
yeah.
I would appreciate it. That bear made a mess in here.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
Carlos is also gone.
But in all
head downstairs.
In all, following Amber. In all seriousness, though, are you sure you're okay? That shot in your side looked
Guys,
painful.
I'm getting a call from my stepdad. I need to
Oh.
mute myself for a moment. Yeah, be right back.
Surprise break, people!
Yep, surprise break.
Surprise break.
Ah, it's amazing what a side quest will do.
Oh yeah.
Now we're off on this whole other adventure.
My God. And I'm curious to see where this Tremere thing is gonna end up going to.
I don't know. I just
be
want to
honest-
find this girl's big iron. I know she had one. Don't you lie to me.
I thought you picked that up already.
No.
Mm.
When I encountered her, she didn't have it. She had the flamethrower.
Ah.
Unless it was strapped to her side and I just let it go. That'd be a shame.
Oh yeah. And to be honest, with this whole Tremere thing, we might end up getting some points in the occult.
I would be okay with that, to be honest.
Same. Especially because I don't have any. At this point,
Me neither.
Yeah, my character is basically like, science will prevail. What is magic? I have no idea what that is. Just know that I can do anything with technology.
The only difference between silence and magic is that one has not been dissected and put back together yet.
Pretty much. What is magic? Can you measure its buoyancy?
What is the unladen flight speed of magic?
Can magic travel at the speed of light?
Is it light? Well, if it is light, it's not magic. It's light.
Can you give me the numeric value of magic?
And I am
Science.
back.
Science
Oh,
1, magic nil.
What? What are you talking about now?
We were just dorking around. Don't worry.
Ah, okay, okay. So we can continue then.
Yep, we were headed down to the basement to show Amber the occult stuff.
Yep.
And if I remember correctly, Aspen was going to say something.
I think so,
yeah. I was asking you if that bolt you took in the side still hurt. I'm pretty sure that was damage to you.
Yeah, I meant to ask. Yes, I meant to ask last time too. You said that was like 1 lethal damage, and I don't see that.
No,
specific
two
one.
lethal, two lethal. Lethal is X's.
Is what?
When you click on health, they're bruised and so on. There's this drop-down menu.
Oh, okay, so I'm at X.
Yeah.
I'm at 2 X's with hurt. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the slash is bashing damage, the X's are lethal damage, and the stars are aggravated damage.
Okay.
Yep.
So she's injured right now, or is she wounded?
She's hurt.
Hurt.
Hurt? Okay.
Yep. Which also means she has a dice pool of -1. Or modifier of -1.
So we'll have to get
don't
that taken
think
care
it's
of.
something. I don't think it's something too bad as of now. I could probably use a bit of blood to heal it up.
I nod. As soon as we're out of here, we'll get you taken care of.
That'd be great.
If she wasn't so important, I would have put a bullet in the back of her head. I mutter to myself and keep heading towards the basement.
Nope.
No one hurts my bear.
You're reaching the basement.
All right. This is interesting graffiti.
Indeed. Try and take a picture of all of the walls. I don't know if the patterns are important, but they might be.
It might be. I proceed to take pictures of all of the walls.
Mm-hmm. You shall do that without much of a problem.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah.
And-
Don't even need to make a roll.
Woo! If a Neanderthal like me can do it, Amber should do it just fine.
Yep.
Oh, God. And what is this one on the floor?
That one, I don't know, but considering it looks a lot like a satanic symbol, I don't feel like messing with it, just in case.
You also did see Carlos go through it without much of paying attention or even something happening on stuff.
Yeah,
Take a picture of this one as well.
Carlos didn't seem too interested in it, but you never know.
Right.
Especially
I'll take a picture of
since,
this one too.
especially since it's obvious that Carlos had no idea about occult stuff.
True.
So yeah, I take a picture of the one on the floor too.
Yep.
All right. Anything else? Doesn't look like they kept anything in writing around here.
Well, we can take a quick look.
Might as well. Door number 1 or door number 2?
Let's try door number 2 first.
Which one would you is what you call number 2?
I would assume number 2 to be the one closest to the kitchen.
Ah, okay, on the
Yes.
left. So yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
One directly across from the living room.
Yep. So this here.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. So we'll have to force our way in, probably.
Which one was the clause? I believe that was Protean 2.
Claws were I think brought into here. But basically, you know, the words. You need to spend a blood point to let your claws grow.
I'm aware. So I will take my less dominant hand, use Protean 2, and claw open that door.
And yeah, it was protein too.
E.
Yep. And you want to open the door.
Yes.
How exactly? Do you want to use your claw to open the door? Carefully cut against the hinges, or just rip it open? How exactly do you want to do?
Considering that it currently looks like a bear attacked in here, I'm just gonna like slash at it by where the handle is.
Okay. Then just make a strength check, and remember -1.
Yep. For now, I will also keep my less dominant hand in claw form.
Sure.
Strength check will be.
Strength -1 because hurt.
Oh no! Oh no! Suddenly, I'm worried.
Oh. Oh, no.
You hold out. You cut with all your strength. The problem is you had your hand at the wrong angle, and with your what's the word? Give me a moment. You bash onto the door with your wrist.
Ooh.
It makes a clunk sound or funk, and yeah.
Would it be to like soak up a bit of that damage?
Huh? Again?
How much would it be to like heal a bit of that damage?
1 blood point per damage.
So
Okay,
2.
I'll go ahead and heal up those damages.
Sure.
I'm just watching Amber and not saying anything, but I'm clearly concerned.
Is that like So
One-
that's 2 blood points to heal it back up, correct?
So completely heal it,
Okay.
yep. But you also need to stand there for a moment and concentrate on yourself
Alright,
to
then
heal.
hold on. Okay, I will do just that.
Yep.
And then afterwards, I will try again.
You know the check? No, I had just had an idea for the next watch.
Oh, no.
Basically slips and crashes into the door with head. But no. But no, yeah, you make a big rip through the whole door, and you can even see a little bit in the room, and it's a sleeping room. You see a bed there through the cracks in the door, and yeah.
Did you get it?
Yeah, it looks like I got it.
Did she break the door open so we can go in, or just
No, just cut some cracks into it, so to say. It's still standing, but you can look through the door now. And there's
Do
a
you
bedroom
see
on
any-
the other side.
you see anything interesting in there?
I mean, it is a bedroom, so there are some personal things in there.
Hmm.
I push the door open at that point and start exploring.
Yep. Yeah, it's a bedroom. There isn't that much. There, well, yeah, so a closet with some clothes in it. Well, standing closet, not walk-in closet. And yeah, there's a bed. There's a picture on the nightstand, and the usual.
I explore the closets. Or closets and dressers.
Yeah, there are clothes in it.
Fair enough.
And
Doesn't look like
after I
there's
looked,
anything
after you looked a while, you also find a shotgun under the bed.
Oh, I'm taking that
Oh,
shotgun.
hello. Hello.
I found a shotgun.
I try very hard not to look very interested in that. Oh. I head in and check the shotgun.
Yeah, it's one of those front loaders where you need to load by hand and so on.
Oh, double barrel or something like that?
Yeah, it seems to be antique.
Ah, an antique.
Yep.
That sounds like a double barrel.
I have no idea. I don't know guns. I am European.
Basically,
fair.
it has two tubes.
Huh?
It's the
Yeah.
stereotypical shotgun that you would see an American holding.
Yep.
Yeah, where it kind of breaks in half and you put in 2 shells and snap it back together.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Well.
I basically lean the gun onto my shoulder, trying to look tough. Yeah, this was an interesting find.
Sure is. All right, let's see what.
Let's see what's in door number 1.
I step aside and make a show of, like, after you.
Yep.
I somewhat excitedly move towards door number 1.
While you do there, Carlos comes in the house, or he rather just pulls his head in. We will then drive off if that's fine for you.
Oh yes, that's
Yeah.
that's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
have
we
our own
assumed you have.
transportation.
Yeah, we assumed so.
Well, have fun, you guys.
You too.
Slash open door number 1.
You know the check.
Have fun. Whack.
Yeah. You remember what I said with slipping and coming with head against door?
Oh god.
Have fun.
You-
Conk.
You lost your balance basically and plonk.
I immediately get up and dust myself off, hoping no one saw that. I try again, although a little less enthusiastically.
Yep, this time without a problem. This time even
There's
so the
the
door
squad.
opens.
This time you're even able to pull the door open. Okay. Like,
And
that moment right there sums up this playthrough. Have fun. Whack.
Yep.
I push the door open and see what's inside.
It's a living room.
Hey.
Another living room.
Oh no, wait, that was the living. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, right, that was the. Oh yeah, right, my bad. No, it's another bedroom, a guest bedroom. It seems like.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Investigate.
Yeah, this time no. This time no shotguns behind the under the bed. Some empty closets on the walls, and yeah, there's a big picture of a younger version of the woman or man on the wall with 2 children. It looks like.
Oof.
Looks like this one was another.
How weird would it be if those kids were the 2 people we killed outside?
Well, that would make me feel so bad.
Also, that's they were too old probably for that.
Yeah,
Yep.
but I don't know.
Those guys
She
looked
stu-
early 20s and she was around her 30s, so not that. No.
Yeah,
Yep.
fair. Well, it's not our problem as far as I'm concerned. I resume just looking through the random stuff here and there.
Yep. But you find nothing of interest. And Ken, you're also very quiet.
Sorry.
It's fine. Oh, that voice. Got him.
How's this?
Oh, hi.
Oh, what? I did not understand you.
Anyway, let's get back to it.
And those people with voices.
Oh boy.
Bye.
Agar.
No,
Reel it in.
car.
Reel it in.
It's fine. I did not say anything lewd. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it.
In Skiway.
What are you
Well,
doing?
It is at this point that I hand the shotgun to Aspen. You might get a little more use out of this than me. And
Right.
if anything, it could be our secret close-ranged weapon.
I'm assuming it's a full-size shotgun, but you know what? I'll take it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It might be. Is it full size or is it?
Yeah. No, it's full size. Oh, wait. What would be the difference exactly in when you cut off the half of it and stuff?
Yep.
So
Sawed
the-
off. You literally saw off the front half. of
Yeah,
the
but in terms of what's the result in that?
I think you
result
get
is-
more spread.
It's about the size of a handgun, but yeah.
No, I
less
meant
accurate
more in
long range.
the terms of when you shoot with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you get
more
more
spread.
More spread. Okay, then it's sawed off.
Okay,
Yep.
so it is a little shotgun. I can work with that. I smile and
Means she can actually put it in her purse if she wants to.
yeah.
It's even
I'm gonna
loaded.
need a bit. I'm gonna need a bigger tote. Actually, I'm gonna say that. I think I'm gonna need a bigger tote. I say while checking the sights and breaking the breech and looking at, just inspecting the gun in general.
When you're inspecting it, you also see in the exit of the barrel some white residue, so to say.
White residue.
Yeah, white and a little silverish, like somebody he shot with either salt or silver or a combination of both.
Oh, okay.
My. So, in the breach, okay. And I'm gonna very gingerly try and take out one of the shotgun shells
Yep.
and look it over, see if there's anything unusual about it.
It's one of those handmade shotgun fills. So, yeah, that's unusual. And I don't think you can just look into them without...
No.
Yeah. Thought so.
No, yeah, they're very, very solid-looking plastic, typically.
Yep. But yeah, it's
But-
obvious that they are hand-filled, so to say.
Yeah, hand-packed.
Yep.
My, what could you be?
Doesn't look safe.
Not really. And I open up my purse to take out both shells and put them in the purse.
Mhm.
Could be useful for later, though.
Possibly.
Shotgun shells made by vampire hunters? Could definitely get some use out of these.
Without a word, I simply go back into the other room to see if I can find more shells.
In fact, no.
If they're hand-packed, probably not.
Somebody could pre-hand pack them.
Yeah, but it seems
I-
like she didn't have yet. Or if
Uh,
she planned to do, she didn't do.
Fair
I
enough.
feel like this was a last resort, like home defense weapon. So
Fair.
packed up, then just put away. But either way, I am going to enjoy this.
There's no
I
other
wouldn't-
shells.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, maybe we can show these to the Tremere at the Chantry and see if they have any idea what they are. If they're even anything special. Worth a shot.
Yeah, okay.
And I
go ahead and retreat my claws.
Mm-hmm.
close the shotgun and stuff it awkwardly in my purse.
Yep.
Like, you can tell there's something in it, but it fit.
Mm. And then what are you doing? Well, I delete the drawing because I think we don't need that anymore.
Yeah, no.
Yep. I just need to be careful. I should first. Yep.
Let's go out.
Yep. Ignore me. I just mumbling to
Okay.
myself.
Amber will head into the car.
I'm going to go outside and I'm going to see if those bodies are still there.
Yep, they're still there. The same way you left them.
Yeah, one a little close shaven, if you know what I mean,
Yep.
and one with a hole in his back. Or
Oops, yeah,
front. I don't know where I hit him.
Okay. Okay, I could make it. Oh, that's good to know.
Oh,
Okay, let's just do that. Yep, that's also fine.
Okay.
I am accidentally to the background picture.
Oops.
At least Control
that.
Z works.
Control Z, yes.
Yep.
okay.
Heck yeah.
So,
So
So,
Amber went to the car. I want to search over the bodies to see if they have anything useful.
do you remember the one old revolver?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's still there.
Oh, sweet.
And a knife that has, someone carved in the blade of the knife some weird symbols. It doesn't turn in your hand or anything. It looks rather interesting, but also you can see the guy who carved it in isn't really that used to doing this kind of stuff, so the lines are a little bit shaky and stuff.
Just in case, I'm going to cut some of his shirt off and use it to wrap the blade in up.
Yep.
And I'm gonna take the revolver, because why not?
As old revolver.
Yeah, just
Yep.
big iron.
Yep.
revolver, yeah.
One of those
Oh, okay.
revolvers that would even be in the Wild Wild West already old.
Yeah,
B,
very old revolver.
I will say this as a reference for you, Agar.
Hmm?
Basically, a sawed-off shotgun is a little bit bigger than the revolver.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
And the shorter the barrel is, the wider the spread. There are some versions of sawed-offs that are just, they cut off the stock and made it a pistol grip.
Yep.
And then there are some where they went completely ballistic. I've seen some where the barrel has been cut back so far that the end of the shells are sticking out.
What I did
Oh.
see was, so when I learned my job, security for the guys who don't know, someone made a one-time use pistol out of a matchbox.
Wow.
Yep.
How do you do that?
It's you have one bullet that's completely fixed.
Don't explain it on stream.
Yeah,
Don't
but
explain it on stream.
yeah, right. But basically, it's yeah.
I'm
Weird
assuming
stuff.
it's spring-loaded, but yeah, let's
Yeah,
we can talk about
let's
that
not go into details. I forgot for a moment. Yeah, that's maybe
Yeah,
not
yeah,
something
I
we
just
should
knew.
talk about us.
Weaponsmithing with Agar. No, let's not do
The
that.
things you learn in security and then forget that. Yeah, I mean, I could also tell you exactly about self-defense and where's the line and stuff.
Nah.
At least
We're
by
getting a
German.
little off topic now.
Yeah, and also at least German law, and the game is set in America, so I don't know.
Yep. It would be
Gemino's.
fun to have a.
Hmm?
It would be fun to have a German vampire who immigrated here and is trying to assimilate into American life.
Oh, I had that one
I'd
time,
like to
Amber.
have one.
Amber, you remember this one guy?
I think so.
Yep. The Malkavian who acted like he's a Ventrue.
Oh, yeah. That confusing fuck.
Anyway, I'll take all that if only to
I
show
don't-
to the.
I don't remember. Was that character also wasn't that character also one who fought in like the Nazi war as well? Or
Yes, he was.
Oh my.
he was an interesting character. indeed.
Yes, he was. One of those characters you
won't
can't use for games that are set in that are streamed, sadly.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do my knee-jerk reaction of trying to do an impression of him because I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be TOS. So
Off stream.
Yeah.
off stream.
Off screen. Yeah.
Can we just title this episode off stream?
I don't think that's how it works.
I know.
But you know what's the worst thing about those characters?
What?
In the world of darkness, everything bad from the real world happens too, but worse.
Oh, so there was World War II, and it was
Yeah,
worse.
exactly, but it was worse.
Oh, it's hard to believe, but yeah, I
Yep.
believe there was I believe there was a whole video game series, Wolfenstein, that showed what would happen. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah, moving on. What are you going to do when you are packed everything interesting in and so on?
Did he have any spare ammo on him by any chance?
Not on him, no.
Okay, then yeah.
I was about to say while Aspen is still searching the bodies, Amber comes up and starts asking, "What's taking so long?"
Look, a girl's gotta be thorough. I straighten up and I check to see if the handgun was loaded,
It was loaded, yeah.
and I empty out all the shells and put them in my purse.
Sure.
I
must
now
say that-
realize. I know. I just realized.
Huh?
Were those bullets?
I imagine they were special bullets.
Have you looked at them?
Actually, let me pull one out and hold it up so I can check.
Metagaming we do, I see. Yeah, about the bullets. They are basically seem to be made from silver.
Well. Silvery ash, silvery bullets.
Ash?
I'm starting to. Well, the residue in the
Salt. Salt, not ash.
salt. Okay. You described it as being silvery, so.
Yeah, silvery and a little bit of salt and yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Silvery salt. Sorry.
Important details.
Yeah.
Yep.
Silvery salt and silver bullets. Why do I get the feeling, if the old stories are right, these guys weren't hunting vampires at all?
For dramatic reasons, you hear a wolf howl in the background.
Well, then my "what do you mean" is retracted immediately.
Yeah. Let's go find this chantry real quick.
Yeah,
put the-
let's.
I put the bullet away, but I keep the handgun out and I just absently twirl it every once in a while.
You know what the funny thing is?
Hmm?
Is they probably weren't vampire hunters specifically, but just like,
Hunters?
Yeah, hunters hunt supernatural shit.
yeah.
Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, you
Well,
killed them. You
what-
can't ask them.
Hey, were you hunting vampires? You ain't saying nothing.
But yeah, it seems to me like they were hunting specifically not just vampires, but just Based
Yeah,
off of all the silver stuff, they were probably hunting werewolves.
that's what I've been getting at. Yeah, or else just supernatural things in general, as they're wont
Yeah.
to do. But yes, um,
But
well,
get in the
let
car and let's go.
yep,
Yep.
get in the car and drive back to LA.
Hmm. Do you want to have a talk in the car?
Yeah, why not?
Yep.
So we need to find this chantry. Maybe they'll have some answers.
Hopefully they do, because this graffiti is fairly interesting.
The graffiti, the guns, the strange ammo. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what it's supposed to do, but having specifics would be nice. And as much as this was a nice distraction from our current problems, it'll be nice to have some anti-vampire weaponry should, you know, the whole situation with the Kingmaker with the scepter
Right.
becomes a bigger issue.
And to be honest, we have seen Carlos a few times as well.
Um,
So far, he's been fairly chill with us.
he has, though it does show that Mr. Carter trusts him enough to have him come out, so I don't know. Maybe
I'm
he's not.
starting to think that we should probably work with him more than the humans on the other side of town.
Hmm.
Especially since, he knows what we are, they don't.
Well,
Except
it
for, except for the ghoul, but
it would be easier. That's true, but I don't know. He is also Ventrue. Never trust a Ventrue by the first thing they say.
well,
Look,
so
look,
far I'm not going based off of that, but just results in general.
I nod. Well, I'll be keeping an eye on him either way, just in case. He
Understandable. Hmm?
he's done some things to put him in better standing with me, but I still don't trust him. Not yet.
That's understandable. Granted, if we hadn't been on this whole side adventure, really, or just this whole adventure, to be honest, I probably wouldn't have trusted him as much as I do now.
I nod, and then I kind of get a sour look on my face. Well, so much for keeping a low profile. I,
Well,
I,
unfortunately, that wasn't much of our, in our control.
well, I could have, we could have simply tracked them down and then let Mr. Carter's men handle it and been on our merry way. Or we could have simply dropped it and let them be. I, I have a bad feeling this is going to be, everyone's going to know about this before the night's even over. Oh well. We'll make do.
Well, I guess if anything, this could also put us up in the rankings as well.
I don't know, but if the person who's after us is who we think it is, they might not be too pleased about this little achievement.
All we can do is hopefully wait and see. If anything, we might be able to get a decent enough following to be able to avoid any unwanted confrontation.
Possibly. Still,
Either we stand out so much that we are protected by standing out, or we find a place to lay low and fend for ourselves. That's currently the way how I'm seeing it at the moment.
this is true. Well, the option always was there that we just relax for while to take a night or two off and just let things play out. But that'd be boring, wouldn't it? I give Amber a smile.
Well, you're not wrong.
We'll just keep doing what we're doing. Like you said, maybe if we're in good enough standing, it'll dissuade anything bad happening to us. Get in the good graces of powerful enough individuals might dissuade someone from trying to do anything about it.
That's the best we can hope for at the moment.
It sure is. And scene.
Yes. The Star Trek Turbolift talk, so to say.
Yes.
I did see, I think there was a whole category for this, or a whole name for this trope on the side with all the tropes and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is very true. Our car rides are just turbolift
Yep, basically, I mean...
interactions.
I mean, it would be annoying when I would interrupt you and you reach your goal. Or it would be annoying when I say, okay, you finished, but you still drive a little bit.
Awkward silence for the remainder of the drive.
I mean, realism to a degree is important for immersion, but you can go too far. And I assume that's also a problem many starting GMs have.
I don't mean to interrupt this heartfelt conversation you're having that's really fleshing out your character, but you arrive at your destination.
Exactly, yes.
The end scene just helps.
But yeah, you are back in downtown.
So
You
we
drive
need to look
around.
for a...
Yep.
Yeah, we need to find a place with a glowing window, quote unquote. See if we can find this chantry.
After you drive around, you find while one of those buildings that squeeze between other buildings that seems to be in a mixture of a Gothic and Victorian style that in fact has a round window under the roof that is slowly changing in colors and stuff.
Well,
Yep.
I just raised an eyebrow at it.
I think I see it.
I don't know. I don't see Dracula or his wives flying around the roof. Right.
I mean, Dracula is in Hollywood, you know that.
He's back in Hollywood.
Oh, right. Sorry. He's gotta lay low.
I love this character. I was basically scrolling through canonical characters in LA, and then I did see this character and thought, "Yep, gotta use that character."
Oh, yeah. We even talked about him at one point. I was like, oh, I hope we interact with this person.
Yep, and you did.
And we did.
Yep, but now you
Now
stand.
he's our inside joke.
And now you stand in front of this building. There's a little stairs that goes up front. There's a little roof over the entrance, which all looks very Victorian Gothic stylish.
Well, hasn't this building aged well?
Like fine wine. And I step up the stairs, and I'm going to assume there's no doorbell, and I'm going to knock on the door.
There's no doorbell, no.
Then door
So, yeah.
knock we do.
Okay, you knock on the door, and the door slowly opens with a squeezing sound.
Ooh.
And in the inside room is in a rather darkish tone hold, so to say. That was weird. It's a dark bluish light. You see on the
Yes.
right side, it's a hallway. On the right side, there's a stair that goes up, and there's a door in front of you that's open with path that goes in both directions.
spooky, but so far, I like it.
Definitely interesting.
I think I'm going to go through the open door that kind of the one that you mentioned last.
Yep. There's a path to the right, the path to the left. On the left, it goes in both directions again. On the right, it goes to left.
My,
I will
my
follow
goodness.
Aspen and take the opposite direction she takes.
Okay.
Okay,
What direction
I'll
does
go.
Aspen go?
I will go to the right.
Yep.
Then it is the left for me.
Yep. You reach the end of the hallway at the same time. Aspen, all of a sudden, you have a feeling like you were thrown around, and all of a sudden, there's only a path to the left for you, and Amber the same, but for you now in both directions.
Shit. I look around.
You
then.
still see Amber standing behind you, and the exits are still.
Okay. I compose myself for a moment.
Twin my magic.
Yeah. I really don't know what I was expecting, but here we are. All right. Okay. I shake my head and I continue down the only pathway I can go.
Yeah, this game continues a little bit. At one point, you have the feeling the further you go, the longer the whole way goes, until all of a sudden it looks like the door at the end all of a sudden jumps in front of you and is only 1 meter apart. And Amber, what are you doing?
I will take the right.
Yep. For you, also the same happens. And at one point, all of a sudden, you both go through a corner and see each other on the. Basically, you both go through a one-way corner and bump into each other.
Didn't you go the other way?
I look behind me, then look back at Amber. Yeah, I did.
By the way, you did not bump into each other like front, like as Aspen. You did go through the door and then go. The path was only going to the right, but it looks like she was coming from the left. So.
Oh, so it's like we met each other.
You met each other, but it looks like the other come directly from the wall.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm okay.
And you also now see there's only a straight path in front of you with a door on the end.
Well, only one way to go at the moment.
Yeah. Man.
We head to that door.
Yep. Head
Yep.
forward.
Yep. And you're well, no. In this case, you reach the door, but while you're working on through the hallway, at one point you had the feeling you were walking on the ceiling, so from gravity and feeling and so on, but without falling. And then you reach the door.
Oh God.
I kind of give Amber a nervous smile. That was better than any amusement park.
It's definitely something. I haven't experienced Tremere magic, so this is the first.
That is for sure. And I try the door. See if it'll open.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
It's locked.
I tried the door.
It's still locked.
The door's locked. I knock on the door.
It opens itself with a screeching.
Well,
Door that's needy on manners. Okay.
You also now see behind the door there's a room with windows on both sides and the thingy things that hang in front of windows, hanging in front of the windows, curtains, that was the word. And yeah, there are couches in the middle with a table, and there's a crackling fireplace on the other side of the room, and there's a guy with a long black hair standing. It looks like, to make a reference, a little bit like a better looking long-haired Severus Snape. to make
Oh,
for you
why?
to so you can imagine it on your mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
He also
this
looks
is
at you. I welcome you in our Chandri Neonates.
I apologize for the unexpected drop in, I'd say as I head in.
Mm.
I suppose I should be polite. I give a little bow. My name's Aspen Reed, neonate of Clan Ventrue.
What does Ember do?
What?
What does Ember do
Sorry.
was the question.
Oh, okay.
I'm
It-
trying to
it's-
figure that out.
It sounded like you said Sabadu. Is this some sort of unknown like acknowledgement of that? What did you just say?
No, don't worry.
Okay, you
Oh
said there
shit!
was a
New
man.
etiquette.
New etiquette. So
Oh.
you said there was a man with long hair.
Yep,
Yep, looked like Severus Snape.
but better looking. With long hair.
Amber will approach that individual.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I had done. I step forward, introduce myself formally, and then we're onto you.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I approach him, but I don't greet myself formally due to the fact like I don't really know the guy if the guy is what he is. So
I'm
I
just
can't
really polite
follow
because
you.
at-
What do you mean?
listen, all we know is there's magic here, but at the same time, like we don't know if that guy is what he what we
for once, Amber's being the suspicious one and I'm being the forward one.
Apparently, yes. Yeah, he then also makes a deep knot, like he could bow down, but without actually bowing down. I'm David Stone, Primogen of of the Chantry of Clan Tremere.
Premature enough.
Oh,
That explains a
say his
lot.
name was
David Stone.
Stein.
David
Stein.
Oh, David
Stein. David Stein.
Yep. I write you the
Primogen. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's up there with like David Houghton in terms of where he is on the totem pole.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
What gives me the honor of your presence here?
We encountered a couple hunters earlier tonight, and we were wondering if you could make sense of their rituals that they were performing.
Rituals.
If it wouldn't be too much problem.
He looks at the two of you.
I quickly pull up my phone and start to show the pictures that I took of the place.
Yeah, he looks at the phone without any mimical movement. And those were the ritual you say those hunters did.
Correct.
It seems like they try to make a safe place, so to say. Words. It seems like they made a safe area for themselves, but going from the way they made it, it seemed to not have worked.
So they were trying to make an area where, say, vampires' abilities wouldn't have worked.
More a kind of physical barrier of the supernatural kind.
In other words, we would have ran into something equivalent to a wall.
More like a wall made of fire and agony. But yes.
Well then,
That sounds a bit scary.
I'm surprised, to be honest, that those hunters in question were able to even go those far. Some of their runes are rather unknown to the normal humankind. It seems like they had help from someone.
We looked their place over, but they didn't have any evidence, and the one survivor we took wasn't in a talkative mood, unfortunately.
I see. And the survivor in question is now where?
I shrug. We had some backup come and take her away.
Which it was.
Carlos Espina.
From Clan Ventrue, if I'm informed correctly.
Correct.
I see. Well, I'm thankful for your informations. You may leave now.
Before I do, and I'm sorry to push the subject, I have a couple more items here that I was wondering if you might be able to identify.
He looks at you with how you would look at a toddler who wants to show you a stone or something. I assume I can spare some seconds.
I do apologize. Out of my purse, I pulled a knife, and I hand it to him, handle first. So I'm holding onto the wrappings around it.
When he looks at the knife, he looks for a very short moment. A glimmer of amusement goes through his eyes. It seems like they tried to make a knife that would be able to kill everything.
An everything-killing knife.
Indeed. The problem is that those kind of knives should not be made of metal, at least in theory. As far as I know, there were only experiments of those kinds, and none of them were successful.
Well then, I have 2 more things, and then I will be out of your hair.
I guess I can do you the favor.
I pull out the shotgun shell and the bullet from the revolver.
Yeah, after a short while, you learn that the shotgun bullet is filled with stone salt and silver bullets, and silver shards, so to say, and the bullet is made of silver. Both very effective against Garou or werewolves. If you don't know the word he adds, and the salt, he has no idea what they think the salt could do.
Well, I appreciate the insight. I put everything back in my bag.
Sounds to me like they were just trying to be cautious of every little fairy tale out there.
Well, I'm sure you have a better place to come up with theories. Miss Reed,
True.
Miss Anderson, I will be in contact with you when you can pay back the favor. He said at one point, I can do you the favor.
Ah,
Yeah,
true.
I did say, yeah, like, the moment he said that, I'm like,
Well, sounds like you outplayed us. Fair enough. And I give a polite little bow and I back.
He looks at you with stoic face outplayed. I'm not sure what you are referring to.
It's nothing. I assure you.
Ventrue things.
He just nods.
And I bid you good night, sir.
He doesn't react. Just watches you without blinking or anything.
I give a quick bow on our way out.
Yeah, me as well.
Yep.
We'll keep in touch.
Oh, I feel like he's going to keep in touch with us, not the other way around.
Yep. You are outside of the room, so to say, back in the floor.
So we just completely missed that entire crazy hallway and are just back.
Oh,
We
no, I
walk
meant
through the
back in
door.
the hallway. You're back in the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought we would have been like we walk out of the room onto like
No.
the outside.
No, you're back in the hallway, and there's the path that goes to the right, and yeah.
Well, here we go again.
As you go through the corner, you see the exit on the right of the wall.
I just kind of throw my hands at it like, really? Okay.
Well, if anything, it's going to be interesting owing a favor to the primogen of Tremere.
Very true. I feel like I'm going to need... Can't exactly rent a book from a library on occultism, but...
I mean, we could.
I mean, the Tremere for sure have a library.
Yeah. Just need
I
to
mean,
track it down.
even if the humans have, even the humans have one. It's just that they may not be as faithful to the original source.
And may not be too happy about us walking around it. That's fine. Well, as I've said before, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, let's just go home. Before this building flips upside down and eats us or something. I don't know.
Well,
So
we got
we-
them.
Exit.
Yep, you exit the house, and you are... up. Oh, no, too much music. All the wrong music. And you're back on the street.
By the way, have you heard from your butler yet?
James? No, I haven't. Kind of pinched the bridge of my nose. Damn it, that's something else I needed to worry about. Well, let's go home. He hasn't called yet, so I'm not sure what more we can do about that.
Well, if anything, he might be there when we get there.
Fingers crossed.
Yep. Where do you drive to?
Aspen's home.
Yeah, let's go to my house.
Okay. Then you shall arrive there without that much of a problem.
Yay.
Yay!
The problems only begin in the house.
Oh,
What happened?
we will see.
The door's knocked in, or cracked in. It looks, and there is... when you walk in the living room, you see there is a hat on the table.
Oh no.
With a piece of paper in it, with a knife in it.
Oh no.
What did we do? What did you do?
I just hold a hand out to stop Amber at the door. And then I head in to check the head.
You head in to check the head.
Yes.
Okay.
God.
I'm sorry, I had to ask because it's funny.
Yeah, that's why I kind of hesitate. Like, I head in to check the head.
Yeah. It looks like a homeless person's head.
And I take you said he had a letter in his mouth?
No, there was a piece of paper on him that was fixed on him with a knife.
Okay. I check the piece of paper without touching it, because if this night has taught me anything, don't touch pieces of paper that you don't know yet.
Yeah, there basically is written down, and you don't know what it is, but it looks a little bit like blood. Maybe the poor guy's blood. Basically, stop following us. And then there's a symbol under it that looks a little bit like how to best describe it. Let me look it quickly. Maybe It's basically a cross on the head with a thorny circle on the tip downside.
Cross with a thorny circle underneath.
Yep, wait a moment, I can show you. Map, map. How do I do that the best way? And yeah. Yeah, I put it here in thingy thing. In the server. And for the
Okay.
viewers, I also have it looks like this for the viewers, so they see it too.
Where did you put it?
Wait,
And World Planning Channel City of Blood and Moonlight in the Discord server.
Oh,
I can't put the pictures in the... Oh, I could just upload it to Roll20. No, that would take too long.
oh. I
Why
know
does
what
that
that
look-
symbol is.
Isn't that the symbol of the?
Hmm?
Isn't that the symbol of the Sabbat?
Yes.
Yup. I just kind of smirk at it. Well, well, well. I yank the knife out of the dude's head that I'm assuming is holding the letter in place.
Yes. Like, you know, when in movies, when they have a letter for someone who they want to intimidate, they put on the wall with a knife, but they use the head instead
Yep.
of the wall.
Yep. Well, if they wanted to threaten me, they didn't have to kill this poor guy.
Maybe that was the message.
Yeah.
Like, don't mess with the Sabbat. It's your fault that
yeah.
he's dead now. How do you feel now, you bloody Camarilla idiot, huh?
Do I know the dude? Because I know I've given money to homeless people before.
No, haven't seen them before.
Just a random dude.
Yep.
Well, that was entirely unnecessary. Ugh. On the other hand, I'm holding up the knife and grinning to myself. Why do I feel like I touched a nerve? Oh, these guys just made it personal. And I dropped and... Oop, buzz.
Ignore that.
Someone's buzzing.
Okay.
Yeah, ignore that. Just that. Oh, it ended. Someone who knows I'm busy. And who's not family.
I dropped the knife and turned back towards Amber. It's okay, you can come in.
I walk over the door and walk in.
And see the bed.
And see that. Be a dear, could you go to the kitchen and get a trash bag?
I do just that.
Yep.
I'm not gonna comment on the head on the table, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Poor bastard. Seems like we might have aggravated the Sabbat a little bit.
Well, if anything, it makes it easier for us to find them. Hopefully.
That it does.
I mean, you encountered them now more or less 2 times.
Yeah,
Yep.
they certainly seem a little... For them to go to this length, I guess that means they actually see us as a threat now. Which means we've done something to piss them off.
Or someone
My,
else
my.
did something to piss them off, and they think you have something to do with that.
Yeah. Why do I think James is being an idiot?
What?
Nothing.
No, tell me.
Said, but why do I feel like James is being an idiot?
I was thinking about something else. Remember when you basically made one of a taxi driver for a certain other Neonate?
Wait. When was that?
Has been a while, but Lars Iverson.
Lars, I remember, yes.
Yeah, the guy who made the explosion there in the warehouse and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, because we ferried him, they think we're associated with him.
Maybe it
Or else
has
they
also
think
something
we're
to do with the
responsible.
box you are still looking.
I suspect it's the box because I think we're pretty sure it is the Sabbat took it. Pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure.
Yep. That's your theory so far.
Yeah. Well. Well, we can't exactly track this poor guy. Or they killed him and cut him to bits. Can't exactly have you walking around LA as a bear, now can we?
Right.
Well, for the time being, I think we should go to your place.
Yeah, I'm sure they don't know, and it'd probably be safer there for now.
Ember?
Yay!
Yay!
I did see it a little bit. We are maybe missing 5 minutes. We took a bit longer to reactivate the stream because I'm figuring out where we were and stuff. Annoying. Okay, God damn it, my nice, funny skit about the call is gone. That wasn't in the stream. That's exactly
that
there
was
when it
good.
started. Basically, to sum it up, Amber got a call from the Nosferatu who made it like she did call a customer service number. That their packages or the informations they wanted to have can be grabbed in downtown on 3rd Street. I was in the canalization, left, right, and then you are still directly there.
Yep. So.
Yep. So
that's where
you
we are.
guys didn't miss much. You still missed a little bit. I'm sorry for that, but we are back.
You missed Agar's Nosferatu voice.
It was a little different this time.
It was.
It was a voice like this here.
It sounded like someone had grabbed his nose.
It's more you know the Ferengi from Star Trek.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's basically-
Oh, yeah.
Now you see it, huh?
Yeah, I see it.
Rules of acquisition. 135. A business is a business is a business.
Wow. Okay, so yeah, that's what we got.
Yep. That's where we left. And
And
they
they-
just ended the call, and that's where we continue now.
And I am looking. Look, there's a mix of emotions on my face. On the one hand, these guys broke into my house, and we just got information on them. On the other, it's in the sewers. I turned back to Amber. So, good news and bad news time. Which one do you want?
Oh, let's start with the bad news first, I guess.
Bad news is we get to go to a place I don't feel comfortable going in.
And the good news?
I kind of wave the phone. Our Nosferatu friends came through.
So I take it we're going into the sewers.
Yes, we are. But I feel like we're going to have to make some precautions. Well, I'm going to have to make some precautions.
Maybe.
Such
Maybe.
as...
Give me a second. And I go into my bathroom and I look to see if there's any like medical stuff like gauze.
Nope.
Shit. Oh, how I want to do this.
Oh, I just had an idea.
Um. Fine. Well, we'll do it this way. We're
Hmm?
we're going to Fifth Street,
Yep.
particularly the sewer on Fifth Street, and then you are going to be taking me to where the Nosferatu have set up shop.
I mean, if you have an issue, I've noticed you've had an issue with the rats, I guess.
What? No, you're imagining things. So,
I can keep them away, you know.
well, for the sake of argument, how?
Have you forgotten that I can communicate with them?
Oh, all right. We'll do it that way. Just, I'm gonna need your help getting through that. 'Cause the last thing I want is to go totally berserk down in some god awful sewer somewhere.
By the way, I now have my stream here on my smartphone too, so I can see when it's
Hey.
ended, when I doesn't have it open on the second monitor.
Perfect.
Hey.
Okay. We'll fix this later. I gesture towards the broken door. Help me prop it up, at least. I don't want some bum wandering in.
That's fine. I help her lift up the door.
And we just kind of... If you get close, you can tell it's not actually fixed. But if you're from the street...
Yeah.
It looks
You
closed.
should be able to do that. No problem.
Great.
Yep.
And we get to the car and
Yep.
drive to downtown.
Yep. Let's just switch there, but if you want to, you can talk on the way there.
Yeah, we'll talk. I'm starting to get really concerned where James might be.
Go ahead.
The Sabbat are savvy enough to know where I live. They're savvy enough to know who I'm involved with.
Fair, true.
So, we're going to be doing things a little bit differently for a little bit. If this info is good, I don't want to sit on it.
In other words, it would probably be best for us to act on it immediately, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
That's a fair assessment. The sooner we get rid of the whole situation with the contents involving our competitors, I guess, the sooner all of that can end, and the sooner we can start focusing on other things.
Exactly. I still have the knife that had been buried in that guy's head.
Yeah, sure. It's just a normal kitchen knife.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy.
I'm absently rolling it between my fingers as I drive.
You should be careful with that.
Oh, right. Sorry. At a stoplight, I put it in my purse. I'm putting a lot of things in my purse. I need a bigger bag. I make note of that.
Yep.
When we're done with all this, I feel like we should go shopping. I need a bigger bag.
Yeah, are you sure you got enough tools in there in your Swiss Army knife of a bag?
Oh, I could probably fit one or two more. But if these guys want to play all cloak and dagger and leave messages in heads, two people can play that game, bitch.
I mean, you look like you're ready to go to war.
Then I'd open and close your Streamlabs all I want.
And we also should be back online.
Yeah, we are.
Let me reload it here.
Hey.
My thingy. Yep, there we are. God damn it. But at least this time we did see it instantly.
Yep.
Yep. Oh dear.
What?
Well,
What?
much apologies. The stream's back up now, though.
Yeah, I have no
Yay.
idea what it is. I have absolutely no
Technology.
idea. Yeah, technology. It's also always happens to me for some reason. I never see that happen to you guys, for example.
I haven't
don't-
streamed enough for it to even notice.
Yeah,
So.
but I don't know if this is my ISP or my connection or what.
Because it seems like some days you go like no problem, smooth start to finish, and there's days like today.
Yep, yep,
But anyway,
yep. So you arrive at the entrance to the canonization.
I take a very long
The
time.
day,
just staring
the day you are dreading that come is finally come, huh?
I have to go into the sewers.
Yes.
I
Oh
just
wait,
stare at the manhole cover.
I have Circly Circ.
Do you?
My smartphone at least.
We don't.
No, it's still up for me.
God damn it! What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's still going.
Right, for the video.
Yep.
Huh.
Just refresh it from your end.
5.
Wife.
Loading circle. Okay, seemed to be nice. Then it was just my smartphone. That's stupid.
Yeah,
Oh dear. So
naturally.
my great plan with looking at it on the smartphone did not work. No.
If anything, it might be eating up your bandwidth too.
Good point.
Oh
good
well.
point. Yeah, let's close that. Yes. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Then I deactivate just Wi-Fi on my phone completely. So yeah. But yeah, you arrive at the entrance to the to the canalization again.
I'm just staring at the manhole cover. I should have put on some throwaway clothes I didn't care about. This is gonna be gross. All right.
You know what? You're right. I should have done that.
I-
I say in my sweatpants and a hoodie.
I just give Amber a look. Yes, you should have done that. Well, okay, so here's what we're going to do. You are going to lead the way. I am going to close my eyes and just lead me there. Yes, I know you can talk to the little fur balls and make them go away if we see any, but just in case.
All right. Well, then I guess I'll go ahead and lead the way.
Help me with this manhole cover and we can be on our way.
I start to lift the manhole.
Sure, no
Let me go
problem.
ahead and get my strength.
Oh yeah, right. For you, you don't need to. The last time that was Aspen who wanted to open it and had problems with that.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm not as strong as you.
Yep. And then you are in the sewers.
All right. Well, I hold Aspen by her wrist as I lead the way.
I have my eyes closed and I'm muttering to myself the whole way. Just, this is so demeaning. Oh my god.
Why am I doing this to myself? God damn it.
Why does it have to be the sewers? I'm never living this down.
We'll be fine.
Yep. Aspen, say hi or low.
Low.
Okay. You hear the squeaking of rats next to you.
Fuck. Amber,
Yeah?
I hear a squeaking.
Give me a second.
I look around to see if there are any rats nearby.
You don't see one yet, no.
I don't want to use that ability because that would only make her freak out.
What ability exactly? Oh, you mean the two?
Yeah.
You can do that if you want to.
I don't want to because it'll freak her out.
Then don't do it. But I just realized the music's a little loud. That's too quiet.
I kind of bare my teeth a bit. If that's a Nosferatu thinking they're being funny, I swear I'm going to punch someone.
Well, this is the Nosferatu's domain for a reason. And as many or as few of them as there are down here, they have to keep tabs on whoever comes in some way. We'll be out in and out sooner than you believed.
Yeah. Just in, just out, 20 minutes adventure.
In and out, 20 minutes adventure, it'll be fine.
Okay, it's 20 minutes tops.
Just get me the hell out of here.
Not to worry, we're going. First is left, then right, and then left.
And you do
And
that?
I-
Yep, we'll do that. And also, then, when you arrive there, there's a crack in the wall, big enough that a person can go through it.
Prepare yourself, we're going through a crack in the wall.
Of course we are. Really should have worn some throwaway clothes.
There's also no light in the crack.
There's no light in the crack.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'd use Protein 1.
Wait a moment, let me look something up. I'm not sure about
Night
one
vision,
thing.
basically.
Yeah, I know that. I needed to look something different with you here. Yep, okay, no problem. Then you follow the way. For you, Aspen, muddy ground, your shoulders go from one side or on the other side, always against any walls. So not very comfortable. And Amber, after a while, the crack opens to a, well, it's a hole, so to say. It goes up, you can't see the ceiling, goes down very far, you also can't see the ground. There is a waterfall on the side, and there is a metal entrance, so to say, a metal balcony, so to say, where the crack path ends.
I hear water.
There's also in the middle is a pillar that ends on the same level where you are, and on the pillar there looks like it's a hanging ladder or something, and on the other side of the thingy thing is another balcony.
Oh, okay.
Well then,
For you, Aspen, you don't see anything for that. For you, it's just pitch dark.
Yeah, pitch dark and I can hear a waterfall.
Yeah, on your right.
Looks like we're gonna have to climb up. There's a few balconies here and there.
All right.
All of the sudden, light. A spotlight on top of you. And a very bright one of that.
my eyes.
Aspen's eyes too.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait, did Aspen open her eyes?
Aspen had her eyes open all the time. That was just too dark that she couldn't see anything.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought she had her eyes closed.
No.
Well, since it was pitch black inside the crack, I would have opened my eyes.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
assumed.
it's just... Ah, God.
Oh my god, that hurts me doubly so because I had night vision in a sense.
Yes.
I immediately turn off my Protein and recoil.
Yep. And then you also see that those ladders on the pillar in the middle. There seemed to be a ladder on the other side too. Going up, so to say, to make a path.
Oh, okay.
Well, then I look up, see it, and I guess climb the ladder.
No, you
Oh.
can't. You don't need to climb. It's then on the. It's a path, then, so to say,
okay.
to the pillar in the middle.
Oh,
Shielding my
I guess
eyes
we
with my
walk
hand,
through. Yeah.
but
Yep.
yeah, I go up the path.
Yep. And as you arrive at the.
ladder.
Huh?
I realized what you were saying. You were saying ladder. It sounded like you were saying leather.
No, ladder.
There's leather everywhere.
No.
That's why I found it strange for a second. I'm gonna be like, wait, is it
No.
leather? for the rope,
This is
or-
not a Simizi hideout where you would something like that to happen.
But yeah, ladder. Okay.
Ladder, yeah.
Hard A.
Yeah. But as you arrive at the end of the ladder, on the pillar, on the other side of the pillar, it has a diameter of 12 feet. There is all of a sudden a Nosferatu standing. He has rather small, maybe to your breast from the height, and big ears.
Oh my.
Welcome in the Warrens.
Ah, you must be the person who called us.
Yes, Patricio, Primogene of Clan Nosferatu of L.A.
Man, we were running into all kinds of primogens today.
Yeah, I heard about it. I thought about your inquiry, and let's just say I'm curious about something, so I decided I meet you myself.
Well, I would say it's an honor, but I'm sure you'd think it was just a Ventrue bullshitting you. So
No,
we'll just say
no,
nice to meet you.
Yes, I know what you mean. Don't worry about that. I'm very liberal and don't have any repercussions about people with eating disorders.
You know, that's fair. So, what can we do for you?
Oh, I thought you want something of me. Like,
Well-
for example, the position of a certain very, let's say, open to killing people group of vampires.
That would certainly be of interest to us, yes.
Yeah, vampires also, if I was informed, just lost a little warehouse where you are maybe involved.
Was that us?
Oh, you know how it is with rumors and so on.
I just give him a little smile. Indeed, indeed.
But well, yes, those people are indeed the same people who also did take a certain box of a certain Toreador.
Well, that might explain the little in-house visit we got before getting your phone call.
It may or may not, who knows. But those group is interesting, but I think you will figure that out on your own. I assume you don't want any more information than necessary, since you are a good business girl and know that you don't want to pay more than you probably will be able to pay.
This is very true, yes.
Great. So, about the location, what can you offer in exchange?
Well, let's just go down the laundry list, shall we? Do you care much about hunter info?
It may certainly be something interesting. It depends. Let's agree on this. You just give me information, and I interrupt you when I have enough for the information you want to have.
Works for me. Well, there were a trio of hunters that were going around town, say, interrogating people. And there's a good chance that maybe there are more in the area.
He nods.
Uh,
And makes a circling motion with a scent.
these weren't your average everyday hunters either. I gesture towards Amber. Could you give me your phone for a sec?
I hand her my phone.
Since I saw how she did it before, I pull up the
Yep.
runes and all that, and I show it to Patricio.
That looks interesting, and I assume that also explains why you did visit a certain chantry in town.
Indeed.
Yeah, interesting.
I can show
chantry.
you some of their wares. We made off with a few things of theirs, since obviously they aren't going to be around to use them anymore.
I guess so.
I reach into my purse and pull out the silver bullet in particular. I assume you know what silver's for.
Oh, it has multiple purposes, but most commonly in our circles it's used if you wanna fight a Garou. Something, by the way, I would not advise you doing, because a young Garou is as strong as an elder of one of us.
Well, these guys sure were loaded for bear. Pardon the pun, I'd say, turning towards Amber.
Emma?
I just make a sound like.
Oh,
But yeah,
don't
they
wait
were...
a moment.
Oh,
Holy fuck!
what?
Thanks for the $30. My name is Binary.
Oh, hey!
Also,
Awesome!
also, well, my name in binary, and he also has a message, also greeting to those two too. Thank
Hi.
you.
Thank you.
You're an
I'm
amazing
a
individual.
little lost of words. I mean, that's the last I expected today to happen, especially after those technical difficulties. Thank you. So God damn it, why am I blushing now? I'm blushing now. God damn it.
Aw.
Yeah. Let's continue, I guess. Yep.
So the concerning thing is that they were all ready to go to basically to war, but they all had these silver bullets.
Interesting.
The other thing that we still aren't sure ourselves what it could be, and I hold up the shotgun shell.
Mm.
Salt and silver slivers.
I see. How good are you with fairy tales and so on?
Well, not as good as I want to be, especially after tonight.
Well, you see, you know about the rumors there are about our kinds in terms of crosses or garlic and so on.
Right.
Well, let's just say there are similar rumors about other beings and salt.
Elder beings and
Other.
other beings and salt.
Yeah, apparently I have never tested it, but from as far as I know, apparently you can make a ghost disappear if you throw salt in his face, but from what I hear, that's more a garlic tale, so to say.
Why would anyone load up a shotgun shell with not only salt but also silver?
Maybe they don't want to change the ammunition when they fight against a Garou and a ghost. I don't know. Ask them.
I wish I could, but my associate here kind of took off one of their heads,
Indeed.
which makes it difficult. So, this is unfortunately, we have no idea what this could be used for. Seems a little amateurish if you ask me, but They were sophisticated enough to attempt some sort of warding spell. Didn't go according to plan, but they tried it.
Wording spell.
The the runes and the spell circle in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they were trying to make a safe area that would, I don't know, vaporize any supernatural entity that entered it. Not exactly.
So basically, we have a bunch of hunters who are dabbling into magic and who are also prepared to fight against, or think they are prepared to fight against vampires, garus, and I assume ghosts?
Possibly, yes.
Oh, that's interesting indeed. Yes, I think that should be enough.
I smile and I put all my stuff back in my purse.
I mean, to be honest, it's not that much of information that is most certainly important. But it's more the kind of information I find, let's say, interesting from a personal point of perspective.
Well, I'm glad I could be of some service then.
Oh, you were. Yes, but about the Sabbat, or the people who call themselves Sabbat, the bloodthirsty vampires in town. If you want to go to them, you need to go to Sherman Oaks. There's a little warehouse on the coastline of the valley.
Sherman Oaks.
I have a little map here of Hollywood. I have no idea how accurate it is. I path it in the stream and I'm sending it to you guys too, so you know what I'm referring to.
Right.
Sherman Oaks in Hollywood?
Sherman Oaks.
Oaks. No, it's not in Hollywood. It's next to Hollywood.
Oh, next to Hollywood.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
blue
so it's,
area there, where the valley
It's a bit
is.
of a drive.
Yeah. It's not as far, well, it's the same distance than Santa Monica, so there's that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you see Santa Monica down here. Next to
Yeah.
West Side, next to the West Side thing.
Yeah, we probably couldn't get there tonight.
Oh god, I just say something. God damn it, Grito.
No, Grito.
He made a clip about blushing.
Oh,
I just did see it in void when he had opened this Discord and was curious what's their message. But wait, the name was my name in binary, and there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters in binary. Krito, was that you? Because I don't see the name in users in chat. I think I cracked the code.
get bamboozled.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Krito.
If that was in fact you.
You did write no with a tilt at the end, so it's
Well,
Krito.
Trio.
You sneaky other German, you.
Well played.
I need to GM here a little bit, and then I did see the post in the void, so that's how I cracked the code. Thank you, Krito. Wait. Yeah. So, you have the info. How do we react?
Yep. I'm thinking. Well then. I think we could make some use of this.
I'm sure. Also, it's a rather small group. I can tell you that much. You should have surprisingly little problems with them.
Well, that's good to know. You wouldn't happen to know, I know this is reaching a bit, but if they have gotten any shipments recently?
Oh, they had a shipment coming in, but someone, let's say, broke in and destroyed the shipment.
Oh, poor them.
Yeah. And for the people in the stream, I just opened my relationship map for my info about the thing. Because I needed to look something up. Okay.
Oh,
Oh god, what happened?
Nothing. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was just...
I'm worried a lot more now.
It's just because the people that see Photoshop for a moment in the stream. Because Photoshop opened again in the wrong window.
Of course.
Wrong monitor.
You're lucky I was looking the other way.
It was scrolled out so much you wouldn't be able to see anything anyway.
Ah, okay. Damn. But, yeah. Well, if there's anything more, I would rather like to pay my respects to these people.
Oh, there isn't anything more, but if you want to, I could offer you a little drink, even if I assume it's not really your taste. But I assure you it's one of those kinds of bloods you could hold into yourself.
I turn to Amber. What do you say? Could you use a little topping off?
I'm up for a drink or two.
Great, great, great. Then please follow me to our second guest area, let's put it that way. He then goes on the other ladder, so to say, to the other balcony.
And I follow.
Yeah, he goes there. There's a little metal door. He opens the door, and it looks like... how best to describe it? Imagine you would grab random things from the street and everywhere and just build a little dinner room, so to say. There's a big table. There are chairs from cars on the side, from different cars. The ground is made up of a patchwork of street signs, rotting wood and stuff. Yeah.
Eclectic.
Quite the setup you have here.
Oh, I'm really proud of it. I all made it myself. Well, not completely myself, but you know how it is. And also, just to be clear, you won't get deeper inside our haven. If you come back at any point in time and go through this door, he points at another door on the other side of the room, you will not live long enough to tell the tale.
Understood.
Right.
Understood.
Then he goes to, let's call it counter on the side. It's more a hole in the wall where there's a dirty carafe. What's carafe? Carafe? It's the correct word.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Dirty carafe and some coffee mugs, and he fills something from the mug in there and brings to it. It's 3 mugs. Filled with something that looks like blood.
I take it and I inspect it.
Yeah, it looks like
Take a
blood.
whiff.
It smells like blood, but not very good.
Oh, so very old.
No, not old, just not good.
Okay.
It's not
I-
good blood.
Mm.
Smells like
Well-
holy blood.
Smells like what blood?
I said smells like holy blood.
No, not holy blood.
I'm being
Beware the good blood.
Oh dear, he holds his coffee cup up. Then towards future business and profits.
Future business and profits. And I take a sip from the cup.
Yep, he takes a big chug, and Amber.
I take a swig.
Yeah, it tastes really awful.
Might I ask where you got this?
Oh, it's from my personal oh god, what was the word again?
Collection?
Nope, not collection.
Reservoir?
Nope,
Stock?
breeding. from my personal reading or cultivation, you could call it, it took a while to get the right individuals to be able to have it how I want it, but I think it is very tasteful. Don't you think it has character?
It's definitely a new flavor, that's for sure.
Most people are pretty appealed by red, but I like the taste.
Sorry,
I, my eye twitches. Did you say rat?
Aspen, cover your ears.
Oh, indeed. You know, red has a certain flavor to it that you can't find everywhere else.
Oh, I'm sure.
Um,
I- I clear my throat and I takes me a very long time to just compose myself. But then I slam the whole thing back at once.
Yep. He grins at you. Do you want another one?
Oh, no, I'm that was enough for me. I don't want to overindulge, you know?
I see, I see.
Ruins the palate.
Yeah, you can also see he knew exactly what he was doing.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
Oh, yeah.
I had a suspicion the moment he offered blood, like, okay, what's his game? But I also don't want to be rude, so
Yep.
Right.
if it was anyone other than the Primogen, I would have flat out refused.
But yeah, he then also looks at you. But well, I think now you have stuff to do. I wish
Wait, I
you'll...
just realized.
Hmm?
I just realized it wouldn't be as bad to me since I'm a Gangrel, would it?
Gangrel are used to animal blood because they are often in the wildlife, but they don't like it. It tastes the same for them like everyone else, but when you are used to bad food, you don't. It doesn't taste that bad to you. It's more kind of that, but it's more from personal experience and getting used to it, and not so much or about taste different
You know
to you.
what? Fair enough.
Yep.
You know,
And it
because like it may taste like every other blood to me.
No,
However,
no,
like,
no.
rat blood is much different.
there's also the fact that this came from Patricio's own stock, so who knows what he's been doing to it.
Yep. But yeah, I assume you now have things to do, and I'm curious about how this all will end. So, I wish you luck and have a successful hunt.
I thank you for that. We will be showing ourselves out now. Thank you for all the information and your hospitality.
Every time again. Sorry, Amber, you wanted to say something? I didn't interrupt.
Oh, I
you.
said agreed. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Then I assume you leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's a very long moment where I look through the door that Patricio told us specifically not to go through.
Yep.
Like, I could go through there and all this suffering ends. But then I compose myself. We need to get the assholes who broke into my apartment.
And who took the box?
And who took the box
Yep.
and put a homeless dude's head on my goddamn coffee table. Do you know how hard it is to get blood out of wood? It soaks in. It never comes out.
I assume it would be very difficult.
I think that was all out of character.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
But it would also be funnier to think that she's going on about this just to
Yeah,
distract herself
sure.
from what she did.
Yep. Up to you.
Yeah, we'll just make it in character.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm okay. But, all right. So, we need to plan.
Well, he did say there was a small group of them, so if it's a group of like maybe 5 or 10, maybe 15.
That would be a bit much for us. But we'll see. First things first, I kind of hold out my hand, looking very embarrassed on top of everything that's already happened to me in that place. Could you show me the way out? Same as before, same deal.
I grab her by the wrist and shimmy us out of the hole.
This has got to be the most embarrassing ordeal of my entire life. And unlife.
Well, at least you're not the only one who's going through it.
I'm just imagine I digest that blood and it's out of my system and I don't have rats in me and I might be freaking out a little bit. Just get me out of here.
We're getting out.
As you arrive at the end of the crack, you hear a beastie roar from your right. You need to go to the left, by the way. Then a little scream and then silence.
Well, let's not see what that is.
Great, let's go left.
Yes, please. Aspen's over here imagining a Master Splinter-sized rat from. Teenage
No,
Mutant
the
Ninja
sound
Turtles.
was more reptile thing, so to say.
Yeah. But she's just where her mind is right now is on rats, and that's the first thing she thinks of. She's like, "Oh God, no, we're not going that way."
Oh, Agar, I think you flipped the directions.
I did.
Yeah.
It
Remember,
was
when we went in, it was left, left, right, left. So
Yeah,
to
and
get
then
out, it'd
there's
be
on
right,
the-
left, right, right.
Oh yeah. But you know what I mean. On the other way where you don't need to go.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Yeah,
so we
the
heard
way we
roar
don't
on
have
the
to
left.
go.
Yeah, the
Yes,
way
we
you.
heard the roar on the left, so we go right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just-
Sorry.
Directions. It's okay.
And
We
after
take the
a
directions,
while,
right,
you
left.
reach the exit of the canalization, but there is a problem.
What's the problem?
There are some rats in front of the ladder,
Okay.
and those are really big and ugly rats.
All right then.
Yeah, and they
What I
just look
do-
at you. They don't run away or anything.
Why did we stop?
Don't worry about it. It's almost over. Just give me a few minutes.
I will start speaking to these rats telepathically.
Sure. Let me quickly look up if you need to make a check. No, for speaking, not. Just for ordering. What do you want to say?
Can you please move? We'll be out of your way in a moment.
Of course we can move. You visit our master.
Wait, what?
Oh, these are Gould rats.
Yes.
They said, of course we can move. What?
You
Of
visit
course.
our master.
Of course we can move. You visited our master.
Thank you.
I assume they move.
No. They're just watching
They
you.
can move. Doesn't mean that they are going to.
All right, let me rephrase it. Will you move, please?
After we did our task,
And your task is
we need to tell you something.
okay.
But not from master, from other master.
Not from master, but from other
Okay.
master. Okay.
Other master says master was did not give you all information, so you need to know something.
Okay.
People you're after are not the people you think you're after. And then they walk away without saying anything left.
Huh.
People. Okay. Obviously, I don't understand any of that.
No,
Right.
you have no idea what just happened. You just hear the
Alright,
squeaking
I-
of
It's
mouses.
just dead silence.
Noise.
It's just dead silence with just squeaking.
Yep.
I guide Aspen's hand to the ladder up the sewer as I climb up myself.
And
And
you are
once we're-
back on the streets of the LA after a while. There.
Okay, what was that? I point back down into the manhole.
I close the manhole and start to head into the car.
Hello, what was that?
In the car, when we're alone, I'll explain.
Okay, fine. I get into the car and just start it and drive off.
Yep.
So, let's go ahead and head to my place, shall we?
Sure. Do me a favor.
Yeah?
Check the back seat. Like, wave your hand in there or something. Make sure no one's sitting there.
I look in the back seat and feel around.
You feel the cold nightly air.
Okay. I will also look back just in case.
You see her in the back seat.
Okay.
Okay. I'm assuming you didn't encounter some obfuscated Nosferatu. Good.
No.
Okay, so I'm guessing we got waylaid by someone.
Not
I-
someone, but definitely something.
I give Amber a look. So what happened?
All I will say is rats can be a lot more useful than you think.
I will take your word for it. I kind of wrinkle my nose. I'm
People
still.
we're after
Hmm?
may not. The people we're chasing may not be the ones we're after.
I'd take a moment to process that. Do you suppose Patricio may be having us do his dirty work for him instead?
There is that possibility.
He did give up the information rather easily. Well, we'll just have to be careful. Tell you what, once we're back on the road again, we have a couple stops. Then once we get to Hollywood, assuming we can get there before the sun comes up.
I immediately check my phone for the time.
Should be enough time for that.
Okay. We'll do a little scouting once we get there. I don't want to just rush in guns blazing.
Agreed. And it is a bit too far out even for the Sabbat, for my opinion.
Well, you
Especially
never
if they-
know.
Especially if they somehow know where you live.
You never know. We could be hitting more of a nerve center rather than their base of operations. Well, it's the only lead we have anyway, so it's not like we have the option to be picky.
You're right, you're right.
But and the thing you heard was that the enemy we're looking for, or the enemy we're looking for, may not be the one that we're up against, or something like that, right?
Close to it, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
Then
the exact
we-
words are important.
Yeah. What were the exact wording again?
The people you are looking for are not the people you think. The people you're.
The people we're looking for are not the people we're after.
No, the people you're looking for are not the people you think you're looking for. That was it.
Yeah, that one. You're looking for is not the people you think you're looking for. I drum my fingers. Well, we'll just have to be extra observant, I guess.
Indeed.
Where's my pencil? Pencil?
I guess if anything, we'll have to try and keep the people that we have with us close. At least close enough to be able to observe them as well.
Well, for the time being, I don't want to bring Sarah and Susan on this mission, just in case.
Agreed.
So, before we head out there, I have 2 places I want to stop at. One, I need a bigger bag. I hold up my fit to burst purse. And 2, I don't know about you, but I don't think salt and silver shavings are going to do much against either other vampires or humans in general. Well, it might, but
A bullet
think-
is a bullet to a human.
I think having more than 2 might be a little bit more useful.
That's fair. I guess if anything, I can see what kind of wildlife I can find since we haven't had too many luck in the stores lately.
You can see, or you can just do that owl thing you do and scope it out. Even just knowing the outside would be a big help.
I was talking about a pet.
Well, I
Or
know.
I guess similar to how the Nosferatu do it, I guess they're little, I don't want to call them servants, but they're ghoulified rats.
Yeah. Well, we'll think of something on that front. It's up to you if you want to make the extra stop somewhere. I don't know what we could get.
But before you reach... Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's still not finished.
You're good.
Yep. Before you are able to reach at Amber's home, we make a short break.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Because I'm out of my coffee is gone and I have not my drink here and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Fair
Yep,
enough.
and I also need to make a quick toilet break, and I want to offer you the option to do that too.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Yep.
going to make some tea and then run to the bathroom.
Yep.
Then I
I'm
will be refilling on my liquid beverage.
Yeah.
Gee.
Then I'm gonna cue the intro slash, let's call it waiting music. And I'm gonna mute myself, and you can mute yourself too.
Okay.
Yep. So you can decide it on your own if you wanna be hearable or not. You know, the usual spiel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. I need more water.
hath returned.
Why do you have return? Let him go.
Oh no.
I have
like-
returned. Well, let him go.
I like returned. He's a homie.
He's a homeboy. Home slice.
Also, Phantom.
Hmm.
You realize today is Sunday, yes?
Yes. What about it?
Sunday is Smash Day.
Oh.
That means I get to be toxic as fuck. That awkward silence.
Awkward silence.
Silence is deafening.
And I'm back.
Come back.
So, and be right back. Picture gone, and the intro music muted, and we are completely back with that. Except when you wanna do stuff still.
Hell yeah. I'm boiling some water, but it won't take long.
Okay. Then
Yay for
before we
electric
continue,
kettles.
then before we continue, let's wait until your water's hot. In the meantime, what do you say so far for today's game?
So much activity.
Oh, what do you think about the two Primogen you met today?
I
I think we
really
were gonna be
like
meeting
the
two. Go ahead.
I really like the Tremere guy.
Why?
I don't know. It's just something about him. Living in a magic house that could throw you every which way.
He be vibing.
He is the ultimate antisocial dude. And you visit him if he wants you to visit him.
Yeah, and if he doesn't want you to visit him, you will be cursed to wander in his house forever and ever.
Yeah.
Now imagine you're a poor human who just stumbles in the house.
Yeah, this old place. Bet I could rob it. 3 days later, where the fuck is the exit?
Does he at least let them out? Like when they want to get out?
Yep. And what is your opinion?
Assuming-
He's a chill.
Sorry?
He's a chill dude.
Assuming he lets people out, or if he just goes, the audacity of this bitch.
Well,
The
he got.
unmitigated gall.
Well, he made you own him as something.
Yeah, like I didn't even hear that part.
No,
I did. I felt like I should have warned you.
maybe you should have, because I assumed you heard it.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
That,
He said, "Sure, I'll do you this favor," and then like,
That-
as you proceeded to show him, I'm like, "Wait, he said favor? No, that's a bad."
and that's why I was like, oh, well played.
You gotta pay attention when it comes to things like masquerades.
yes. And what is your opinion on the Nosferatu Primogen?
Oh my god, like he seemed, I don't know. He's obviously Nosferatu, so he's got his own angle.
He's shady, but with the whole rat thing, he's just entered a new level of shady.
Yeah. But the fact that he offered that information so easily and took the time to visit us personally, he's got a stake in this, I know.
Or maybe he's just extremely entertained by the situation.
I mean, there could be that too, but considering they deal in information and if this is if this information is as useful as we think it is, that's a pretty damn good information.
And the thing is, like, he visited it with us personally, not the person that we were asking for.
Hmm.
Yeah, not the original broker, but him. So he's taken an interest in it, which means it must be worth something to him.
Or maybe he just takes an interest in you specifically.
Yeah, and that's concerning in itself.
The thing is, a lot of people have started taking interest in us personally, and like
Yeah.
That alone is like,
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that.
that alone is worrying. So now I'm starting to think like some things are being set up in certain ways.
just to see if we'll figure out if it's like valid information or not. To test us to see if we're truly worthy of being, for a better lack of words, the neonate investigators.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or
how was
there's
the
just
old
these
saying
super-
again? A new vampire is only alive because somewhere there's a very old and very bored vampire who thinks, oh, those could be interesting for a few hundred years.
Yeah, exactly. Just some really old, really ancient vampires who suddenly got an interesting plaything,
Yep.
or a pair of interesting playthings, as it were.
And I mean, you need to remember, vampires are predators, and every new vampire is a new person who takes away blood from the from the blood you can get. So every vampire
Yeah.
is an enemy, so to say, until they've proven themselves at least entertaining enough to not be killed.
Yeah, worth the loss in blood.
Hmm.
In other words, I feel like if we want to be able to stay alive in this case, we're either going to have to make sure that our information is valid before trying to do anything.
Or
True. Yeah.
Oh yeah, or we end up just yes sirring everything.
I mean, you also have the option there are other groups in town who are also very, very about the Sabbat.
True.
Don't forget those guys.
Or if we fuck up hard enough, we may end up being part of the Sabbat.
It's
We
also a
have to fuck up
possibility.
real hard.
Not really. You can join. Everybody is open to join the Sabbat if they want you.
True, but
I mean,
considering
you-
how bad we've pissed them off up to this point,
Oh, you pissed off maybe a small group of people who was down in the eating order. So who knows?
fair
On the pecking order.
Yeah, pecking order. That was it.
In other words, like maybe 3 or 4 people max that are like, stay away from the Sabbat, bro.
Well,
Bro.
it's possible that it's that way. It's also possible that you made the how was it called? Archbishop your enemy.
yeah, they're really big bad dudes.
Yeah, it's also
I
possible.
feel like if it was the Archbishop, we would have died a while ago.
Not necessary.
Not necessarily if they're just now catching on to us.
Or if they are sadistic enough.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
I-
Sabbath.
I
Don't
just-
forget that.
It is the Sabbath. But for some reason, I just find it funny that there's probably like a few newer Sabbath members that are just like, hey, you Camarilla fucks can't stay in our territory.
Yeah, kick rocks. Where?
Well, let's be honest. That's the basic shufflehead for you.
Yeah. Okay.
The Sabbath members that we've run into. I hope you see the sun. And I hope it looks beautiful.
They're just leaning way back. Well, damn.
How was it again with our Lona? Hello there, fellow humans. Did your bread taste good today? Mine did indeed.
Hello, fellow humans. ingested the beef and the cornflakes.
The
I know
problem
I
is that's
have.
actually a tweet I made with my other Avalona account.
Have you had the beef and cornflakes today? I had, and it is delicious.
Very beefy and corny.
Hmm.
I made a joke there. Ha ha ha.
Careful, I'm
Yeah.
gonna end up making a character that talks like that.
Oh.
Like what were the insane ones? The Tremere? No.
I'm not Malkavian. Tremere
Malkavian.
are the magicians, so to say, the
Yeah.
mages. Well, not
Uh,
really mages, they are weaker than every mage, but they are mages still.
Yeah.
I already have the next character up in line too.
Oh.
Should we play a different character? I mean, should we play a different game of Vampire the Masquerade?
Or if Ember dies.
Or if Amber dies.
Let's hope Ember doesn't die.
Please
But
don't
it's
die.
possible.
I don't want Amber to die.
I don't want either, but it's a possibility.
I
Walks
do have
into
another
minefield.
character.
La 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 la.
I do have another character in mind, and it is a Malkavian,
Mhm.
if I remember correctly. And if they're nervous, they literally freeze up.
Ah, yeah, you told me about that, yeah.
It's a survival it's a survival reflex.
I still remember the first game I GM'd for Vampire. A friend of mine did all the things. His character was fucked at shit. Had another character in his car after they took down the Camarilla, or at least the prince's office in town, and then he said, and then I drive into the sunrise. Are you sure you want to do that? Yes, I am sure I want to drive in the sunrise.
Oh.
Yes. And yeah,
Oh.
I mean, it was the last game of the session, and then the game was over, and everybody knew that, but still, he thought it was an epic ending.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of is.
Yes, but the other character was like, you do what?
Dispatch, I got a crashed car here full of ash.
And some explosives and weapons.
Like, honestly, I got nothing on this one, Dispatch. I'm going to be real with you.
Well, a vampire only... If a vampire dies, the age catches up with him. Yep.
So it's-
and he was
full of
only
skeletons.
a corpse for I think a week.
Oh.
Yes.
There's a pair of rotten corpuses in here.
Yep.
Porpoises.
Pair of
Corpuses.
rotten porpoise corpuses.
Hey, I'm the second English or second language speaker here. I'm allowed to do
Hey.
stuff like that.
I ain't got no excuse except fuck you.
Yep.
Stop this.
Anyway.
Is your coffee ready
Way
now?
off track. So, we are driving back to Amber's apartment.
Yeah, where you now arrive. Bup, bup, bup.
Hello,
Hello.
my house,
Yes.
My house.
my storefront.
Yep.
Glad to meet you. My house. Put her there. Just hold your hand out and just wait.
Stop this.
Oh, that would be an awesome. You
Hello,
treat
my
inanimate
house.
objects like actual people, and you just get progressively more frustrated that they're not polite in return.
Oh, that would be an amazing character concept for Malkavian.
I agree.
It would be so amazing, and I mean, it's still a character that would be workable. It's annoying in a way, but it can also work. It's at least none of those stereotypical small girl with a teddy bear Malkavians that are
Yeah.
plague in Vampire the Masquerade.
Didn't realize that was a trope.
It is a trope between GMs who, for that reason, many GMs don't allow Malkavians in their games. Because someone
There's
thought
so many-
crazy means insane. Or
There's
insane means crazy,
so
you know what I
many-
mean.
But there are so many good concepts, though. Why the teddy bear trope?
The teddy bear
Yeah,
trope
but-
or the manikiller trope. Or the pranker who does not know any limits. Like, for example, the pranker who throws actual cream pie in the face of the prince.
Oh.
Got him. You've been pranked, Sir Boss Man.
Yep.
Immediately gets crucified.
There's a subtle one that I would like though, like one that only writes with like blue pens or something like that,
Hmm.
The pen is blue.
and then gets like extremely like ticked off and or nervous writing with any other color pen.
Yep. Oh, I remember when I played last time the other Avalona. She has this, that she can have rapid mood swings.
Uh-huh.
My GM and I made out, okay, we have a table with different moods, and he says when I need to roll a dice check in order to see if a mood change happens and if what mood change happens then. Now imagine Avalona
boy.
going from, hello, I'm Avalona and I'm talking really, really fast and so on to being euphoric.
Oh God.
Or being completely depressed and being like, yeah, why do we even try this? We should just wait here for the sun. Would be the same in the end.
Oh,
Freaking
God.
robot from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yep. But I mean, at least that's it's still workable, and the GM had it in hand. If he says, okay, this mood is enough for me now, I need him to switch.
Let us continue.
Yes.
Yes.
Let us continue. Sorry.
You good?
Yep, you arrive at your house. Where do you want to go in the shopping area or the stairs on the side here?
Stairs on the side.
Yee.
I'll follow Amber.
Mm-hmm. Let me quickly also make a... Yep, we're still alive. I don't know why I was worried, but I was worried. Don't ask me.
Yep,
Nope.
y'all good. Y'all good.
Yeah, everything fine. Okay, let me think the last time you left us. What were Susan and Sarah doing?
If I remember correctly, they were finishing up cleaning the place,
Ah,
and we're preparing to like. Well, I think the furniture is already in the bedroom.
yep, it was already furnished.
Yes. So I think they were probably setting some stuff up in the storefront, maybe.
Ah, I see. Okay. But yeah, as you come back into your upper house, you hear from the bedrooms a little noises of sleeping.
Aw.
Oh.
I mean, they
Oh,
are
isn't
still
that
humans, and they have
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
to do at the time too.
So let's try and keep quiet so as not to wake Susan and Sarah.
Fine.
I mean, they're only human. They still have limits.
All right. So, where are we going first?
I mean, we can check out the shopping area, see what's all been done there before we strategize in the living room or so. Maybe the kitchen. Who knows?
Fair enough. I head towards the stairs down to the shopping area.
Mm-hmm.
I lead.
Yep.
Oh, do you now?
Oh yes, I do. This is my domain.
Quite literally. Not officially recognized by the prince, but if all other important things in mind, it's your domain. Yeah.
I mean, it technically is. I did tell him. I was
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
setting
what I
up
meant. Yep.
something.
Yep.
You should tell me exactly where, but
So where you going
what
to?
else? I think. Oh, well, Amber's leading. Amber can say.
Yep.
We are going to the shopping area.
Yep. The shopping area is still empty. And lack of stuff to put there.
Okay.
Yep.
Well then I will look for something to write notes on. Start scribbling some stuff down, and I will put it next to the hallway as we head up.
Yeah, sure.
It's basically a little blueprint plan, so to speak. saying,
About where you want to have what.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, let's head upstairs.
Are you sure with the other girls sleeping? Might be better to talk down here.
Or in the basement.
Or the basement.
I mean, we could go to the basement as well.
Sure.
Immediately starts walking to the basement door.
Yep.
Follows politely along behind.
Hmm. Yeah, you are in the basement now.
I
Still
turn on the
empty,
light-
but yeah.
I turn on the
So-
light to the basement as we begin our talks.
What? Again?
I turn on the light to the basement.
Yep.
So, might be up against actual vampires this time.
True. But the thing that's still bothering me right now is the people we're looking for are not the people we think we're looking for.
I nod. I feel like we might be being used as pawns in someone else's game here.
That is the possibility.
Guess what? Bless you.
Thank you.
So, I think we should scope out the place first. Even if we just do a drive-by and take a look at what we're dealing with, or if you do a flyby, something to that effect. But I want to know a little better what we're up against.
Same, especially if we're going to be up against people of our level, so to speak.
Yes, exactly.
And
So,
remember, if these are the Sabbat members that we're going after, they don't care very much about using their abilities indiscriminately.
true.
Which means, should we end up having to, or should these end up being the characters we are looking for, it would probably be in our best interests if you were able to, use your mind control powers as you can.
I can certainly give it a shot. We'll need to be a little bit closer, and I'll need to make eye contact with them. But it might make things a little easier. You're right.
Of course, there are some other abilities that I have been trying to practice here and there as well. Ones that may subjugate them versus just outright killing.
I raise an eyebrow. Subjugate.
Yeah.
In what way?
I can look into I can look at someone's eyes and either make them lose the will to fight and or make them experience true fear.
Gangrel can do that? Huh. I was unaware of that.
In short correction, not look in the eyes, you need to touch them.
Oh, I have to touch them.
Yep, you touchy. I forgot to write you down how it works. To give you the rundown, you make mental contact to an enemy vampire, animal, or human to either calm them down or make them really, really angry. You need to touch them and then make a check on manipulation and intimidation or empathy, depending on what you want to do, with a difficulty of 7, and you need as much successes as they have willpower.
Okay.
Yep.
Manipulation and either empathy and or intimidation.
Yeah, intimidation if you want to make them angry, or scared is also a possibility, or empathy when you want to calm them down.
This is the perfect opportunity to be able to test that.
Do you mind if I try this on you, Aspen? Not the fear thing. 'cause
I give her
don't
a
want-
wary look.
Not the fear thing. I don't want you. I don't want you having to change into a new set of clothes after the fact again. After coming from where we just came from.
I appreciate the sentiment. All right. So you want to do what exactly? Rob my will to live, or what?
I mean, I can't do that. You're already dead.
Kind of my point, but all right.
But
All right. I can do you this favor, I suppose.
uh,
I give her a smirk.
Who is counting anyway?
Yeah, Amber just did that like anime thing where she raises a finger and then it just slowly droops.
Yep.
You forget you're dealing with a Ventrue, honey. I put down my purse and step forward. All right. I would say do your worst, but I would rather not mess up my pants. So
all right.
So I guess I'm gonna go with the
Manipulation and empathy.
yes.
Yep, you want to calm her down.
Yes, in other words, I'm gonna make her chill as fuck.
Yep, at least you try to.
yep.
Empathy, manipulation, empathy.
Yep.
That's
Yeah, okay, how do we play this out? Wait, it's not enough for that either. God damn it. Amber,
Huh?
all of a sudden you become extremely relaxed and calm.
oh,
Oops.
oops.
It wasn't botch, I am
immediately
sorry.
sit on I immediately sit on my ass and I'm like,
Wait, that's not right.
I raise an eyebrow. I thought I was supposed to mellow out. Are you okay?
I did say I was gonna I did say I was practicing it. This is different.
Out of character, real quick. I would like to point out that you tried to do that with how many dice? 5?
Yep.
yes.
And my willpower is 6. So
In other words, you may have like just barely lasted or something.
you
like
would have
that.
had to have gotten all successes.
Yep.
Still.
All I will say is I know if I do this on a human, they're probably going to either mellow out and or shit and run away. So
Roid out. Either
Yeah.
mellow or roid out.
mellow or roids. I love it. I'm just like super calm at the moment. Like
Yep.
Amber, I don't think that's the way that power is supposed to work. I'm trying to hold back laughter.
I did say I was practicing it. Wow.
That was awesome. Wow. Oh wow, that was good.
By the way, everything that would make you less calm does also make you less calm.
Well, I do know that if I do this on someone else, I'll at least know how they feel.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Because, my goodness.
I'll lay down for a while. This feels good.
Oh boy. Okay. Tell you what. How about I drive you around town while I run my errands?
That's cool. I'm down for whatever. Let's go.
Mellowed out Amber is my favorite Amber. Oh.
We've met 3 different Ambers now. This one just
Oh.
like she's on. Oh my god.
Yep.
Wow.
We have Speed Amber, Regular Amber, and Mellow Amber now.
Oh man. All right, give me your hand. I
I
Go to help
lazily
Amber
raise
up.
my hand.
go to help her up. Come on now.
Yeah, I start to like slowly and easily get up.
Yep.
I pull her up and lead her outside.
Yep. You're outside again.
Oh, that's there.
Perfect music for this.
Oh yeah.
I opened the passenger side door to my car and let her in.
I just plop in the seat.
And I get behind the wheel and I drive off.
Yep. Then we are here again. Where do you drive to?
First, I want to see if I can find probably that same clothing shop that was still open, like one of those big supermarkets, so I could close shop a bit.
Yep. Yeah, do you want to play that out?
Not really.
Okay.
Because I'm basically just going there and I'm buying a bigger tote bag. That's it.
Yep, sure.
I'm going to make a meta thing just for the fun of it.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
So, you know how computers and stuff are becoming a thing, right?
I give Amber a very cautious look. Yeah, what about it?
What if people had like a service that like made it so you could watch things on the computer? Something
Watch.
like I don't have a name for it, but I don't know, something streamlined.
Like a DVD?
you mean... Oh, yeah,
Pretty-
DVD was already a thing. Yeah, yeah. Never mind.
Okay.
No, like without a DVD.
I give Amber a very concerned look. Are
I mean, the
Are
internet
you
were back then
okay?
already a thing.
Yeah,
That
the
was
internet
more-
was a thing, but I
Yeah.
mean, like, he's referencing streaming.
Yeah, I know.
just
I mean, file sharing was a thing back then, but I doubt Aspen knows about that.
no, heck no.
Nope. But to Amber, Aspen knows about Blockbuster.
Oh yeah.
That's still a thing, and it goes strong.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Blockbuster was strong in this time.
Yes.
So you mean like Blockbuster?
Like Blockbuster, but without the tape.
Okay, whatever you're on, we need to make sure you never get on that again.
This is my own power.
This is like my own power, man.
I had no idea I was this strong.
Clearly. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with you?
I lean onto I lean onto Aspen's shoulder.
I know you like me.
Unfortunately. And I have a sudden horrifying realization. You're about to do this to me.
It's good not to have to worry about all the things, you know? Like, stress free, worry free, like,
That sounds horrible. I don't like it.
it's it's freeing.
That sounds horrible. I don't like it.
Oh, I'll try again later when I'm.
Oh, the hell you will. I am not being put in this state.
But trust me, you'll be fine.
Don't make me call in my favor, Amber.
What would your favor be, by the way?
Also, Amber, you are becoming more normal again, slowly. Not all of a sudden, but slowly.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that would be telling. I feel like leaving you to stew for a little while.
Aw, don't leave me like that.
The innuendos are strong with this one.
When I think of something good, I will tell you. Not a minute sooner.
That's fair.
Oh, my goodness.
So, and where do you want to drive to?
Our next stop is going to be a gun shop, if there's one open.
You know the want of another gun?
No,
ammo for it.
I want ammo for it, though.
Ah, gotcha.
Listen. She may have like 3 or 4 guns, but she's not a she's not a stereotypical American where she has to have like 12 at all times.
I don't know, maybe she is.
I only have 12 rounds in this 64-round mag.
But yeah, you find a gun shop, no problem.
Oh yeah, I forgot you needed ammo.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to buy a box of shotgun shells.
Hmm.
You might want to
And,
get more than one, just maybe.
well, this is going to be my if things go wrong stick.
Fair enough.
And if it's I'm going to buy another box of shells for the revolver.
No problem.
That'll work.
Yeah.
And off we go again.
Where to?
Well, at this point, I'm going to check with Amber to make sure she's lucid.
I didn't say anything ridiculous, did I?
You remember everything you said. You were just calm.
Yeah, you weren't drugged out. You were just...
I know she's just trying to like go through her memory of like her chilled state.
Not really.
I felt like I mentioned something.
Aspen over here wishing she had a voice recorder. No, not really. It was... I was barely paying attention anyway, so you're fine.
Well, that hurts.
For a look, would you prefer I paid attention and jotted down every crazy muttering you said?
Well, not every crazy mutter, but like
The
maybe a
important things.
decent idea. Or the important things.
If we practice again, there's a really good chance you'll experience that all over again. I kind of wave her off.
I mean, I need to at least see if it works.
I know. And if that power has even half the effect as it had on you, on someone else, definitely a keeper.
So
But I can
far,
tell
the
you,
only thing is I have to actually put it onto others and not myself.
yeah, that's key. Ha- Having you discovering yourself mid gunfight probably wouldn't be the most helpful.
Right. That's exactly why I wanted to practice it, at least a little bit more.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, do you want to see if we can find a pet shop?
Yes.
What exactly are
Amber's
we
eyes
looking
lit
for?
up for the moment.
Exactly are we looking for this time?
Uh,
We we
well,
unfortunately have to cross off bats. They don't sell them in stores.
I still have it in my hearts for bats, but probably something like probably something quick, small, maybe something that could be unseen if need to be.
If if you say rat, I'm gonna smack you over the head.
No, not a rat. Besides, I don't want my rat getting mixed in with Nosferatu rats if I get one.
Tell you what,
Maybe a ferret.
there's an idea.
How quick are they?
They
They
are
are
very
quick.
quick. Very
They are
quick.
very quick.
Yeah.
They are very quick, and they can get into places you would not expect them to get into.
Yep.
I would say raccoon, but
Eh, they would probably get distracted with trash. Well, ferret would be much better, but I don't think stores sell. I don't think stores sell raccoons.
you're right, you're right. Mm,
So
maybe some type of lizard? One that could probably scale walls and get a better view if need be?
a gecko? It's an interesting idea.
Yeah, I could get a gecko.
All right, let's see what we can do with that. Oh, I guess we go looking for a pet shop.
Yep, you shall find one. Without that much of a problem.
And
So
I
for the
put
viewers,
emphasis on the
Amber is in a pet shop that talked to a very relaxed chameleon. Then another lizard who was very xenophobic, let's call it that way. And now he's talking to some geckos who are very fast talking and misunderstanding of what she wants.
Apparently, they think when I say I'm looking for a companion that they're looking for a breeding partner.
Yep, basically.
No, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for a f- I guess friend.
What's the difference?
There is a huge and important difference.
What's the difference? I don't understand the difference. It's the same thing. Ken, still you?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm waiting for an answer.
One you do things with in a, I guess you say breeding sense, and the other does pretty much a lot of other things aside from that.
For example?
Hang out, eat, sleep, other things.
I don't see the difference.
One you don't breed with.
So an enemy.
That's not an enemy.
So someone who wanna eat you.
I mean, we don't eat each other either, but
I did see some of you guys eat other people. You're lying. Lying monkey. Lying that monkey. Lying monkey. Lying that monkey. They start to chant.
Oh God.
you know what? I'm taking you.
I just randomly take a weapon.
Help me, she wants to eat me. Help me, she wants me to eat me.
I'm not going to eat you.
Lying that monkey, lying that monkey, lying that monkey.
Other way around, in fact.
Deadline monkey?
Oh god.
Yep, I blow you off.
I'm gonna try the thing on the.
So
Gecko
we
too.
should be back. Connecting to chat.
Oh, should mellow it out.
After all, Amber is trying to practice.
Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
But I'm gonna use it on the gecko to try and chill it out.
And
before I
just
hand
for
it to
the
lady.
viewers who may confused, when the gecko said lying that monkey, he was referring
no, you
to
don't have to
humans
explain.
being monkeys. Like
Yes.
in biologically for most animals, I assume we humans are just monkeys. So yeah, it has nothing to do with specific groups of humans, but humans in general. Just to cover my ass here, so there's no misunderstanding.
Fair. We don't
Yeah.
want to get canceled on YouTube.
Yeah, for something that would, that wasn't even meant in any even bad way and could only be interpreted that way if you really bend your mind a little bit and stuff.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, there are many Malkavians in the real world.
You know what? You're not wrong, actually.
Yeah. Rare insults.
I will try to mellow out the gecko.
Okay.
Let's go.
No.
No.
You still hear him screaming, lying that monkey, lying that monkey, lying that monkey, lying that monkey. And also the other
How
geckos.
much willpower do these geckos have?
The rule says that you need 5 successes to calm down animals.
Dang it.
Yeah, balancing in vampire is a little bit weird.
Alright then. I will go ahead and
Purchase it and so on. Yep.
just let the cashier check out the gecko.
And soon you are back in the car with a gecko that's now screaming to let you go, and he doesn't want to get eaten.
I'm not going to eat you.
And yes, this is still telepathic.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, then the lying that monkey starts again.
And like I said, it's gonna be the other way around. You are going to be eating me.
I say as I start to cut my hand a bit.
Yeah, and also Aspen, you can see her do that.
I then let a little bit of my blood drip onto the gecko's mouth.
Yep. Lying that. Yeah, you force feed him basically.
Oh, that took me by surprise.
To be honest, myself too. That was just. I did not even think about it. I just did.
Perfect timing. Oh my god, that was awesome.
Oh my god. I could barely drink.
Don't say lying dead monkey while you drink, huh?
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
2 thumbs all the way up. That was awesome.
Yeah, he stops this lying dead monkey chant.
I'm
Are you
looking
going
from
to
the
relax
gecko
now?
to him. I'm just looking back and forth between the gecko and Amber.
Gecko just
Yeah,
rolls like it's pouting in his bag or curtain he's sitting in.
Well then, I'll take it as you're mellowing out for now. Now, do you have something that you were called before?
He looks at you. What do you mean?
I don't think they have names, or they're not aware of names.
Us monkeys, as you were calling us before, call these names.
What is her name?
It's something that identifies you.
I'm me. I don't need a word that is me because I'm me. Everybody knows that I am me.
Well, not everyone knows. Probably those in the tank with you, but I'm gonna give you a name.
Okay.
And I will call you
This part I say out loud.
Sammy. Or Sam.
Yes, I'll call.
Yes, I'll call you Sam.
If a gecko could shrug, he would shrug.
And yes, Amber for some reason has an obsession with S names.
Susan, Sarah, Sam. Now I know why you Googled those two. What's your name?
Aha.
Susan. Why? For shoves blood in your mouth.
Perfect.
Your name begins with my favorite vowel.
Yeah, Aspen, do you want to say anything to what you just seen?
So let me see if I can recap this entire situation. You force-fed a gecko some blood, and then you just declared it Sammy?
Didn't have a name, so I decided to call it Sammy. Plus, just like any other human, you would probably need to ghoul a pet. Or am I wrong?
I just kind of look at Sammy. I just shrug. Huh. Somehow I'm going to find a way to tease Susan about this.
Eventually, but we'll have to wait until tomorrow for that.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, where are you driving to?
Well, now that we got all that out of the way,
Hmm.
it's time to do some recon.
Whoa.
So we're heading out to wherever that place was.
That was in. Give me a moment. Neighborhoods. Why did I write it so wrong? Up. In Sherman Oaks, in the valley.
Sherman Oaks.
Yep.
All right.
In Davari.
All the way in Devari. Okay.
Or in terms of my pages, you move and not downtown.
There are only 2 places in the world, downtown and not downtown.
And Chinatown and Santa Monica and Hollywood and the sewers and Bel Air.
Don't
Oh,
ruin
okay.
Too late.
my... Damn it.
But for that, since we are doing this, we are doing this.
Oh, the recon music.
I mean, if you are doing recon, then you're doing recon music. Yeah, it take you not that much time to find the warehouse in question. infos were surprisingly helpful from the Nosferatu.
Give me a second. I need to refresh.
Well, please don't tell me I've forgotten.
No. The stream's fine. I have to refresh. Roll
20.
20.
Ah, how so?
Okay.
Why you needed to do that? Curious. So, we can continue?
Yes.
Yep. Okay, like I said, you find a warehouse without any problems. What you doing?
So we're currently just sitting a safe distance from it,
Mm-hmm.
just kind of looking at it. All right. Well,
To describe it a
And
little
put-
bit, it's one of those warehouses with a glass ceiling. Some of the glass planes are missing and so on.
very old, very rundown.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
All right. So, Amber, I think it's time to put your new friend to work.
You sure it's not too early?
Well, we need to know what's going on in there, or at least get a head count.
So, Sam,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and first explain that we aren't monkeys, we're people.
I don't know this word. You're a monkey. Naked monkey without a tail.
Alright, well, we naked monkeys without tails are human or people. Okay?
You're dead people. Okay.
Well, us, yes. But, I need you to do me something really quick, okay? Or I need you to do something for me, okay?
Short hint.
I,
You can also
lift him
give him
up from-
orders.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm
Okay.
basically giving him an order.
Yep. Manipulation and animal can.
Okay. Manipulation and animal ken. Where are you? There you are.
Before you roll, what exactly is the order you give him?
You need you to go inside the building and see how many people, dead or not, are in the place or in the building.
Make your roll. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Well, then I go ahead and sit him down and let him do his order, or let him.
And
do
he
his
runs away in the direction of the building.
All right.
To be precise, in the building next to you.
You did tell him which building we need to check out, right?
I'm pretty sure I did. I pointed exactly at the building that we were looking at.
Oh, okay, you did not say that. You just said the building. Okay, in this case, yeah, he runs in that direction.
That's what I'm like. Oh.
You need to be precise with your orders.
I know.
Apparently not.
I did say that building, as in like the one we were looking at.
You did not say how you want to tell him which building, but yeah, you had to, yeah. What are you doing while you are waiting for Sam?
I guess I will start my transformation into owl,
Hmm.
and I will scope out building myself as well.
Yep, then spend a blood point. Or do you want to do that faster?
Nah. Already starting to get pretty hungry again.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
burned through
asking.
a lot of blood.
Yep. Yep, you become an all.
All right then. Well, then I go ahead and fly into the sky and scope out the area.
Yep. Yeah, you pretty quickly realize you can fly in there without that much of a problem.
Oh, okay. Well, then I go ahead and do just that.
Yep. In fact, you see 3 people sitting there. 2 guys and a woman. The woman has long black hair and is wearing something that looks a little bit like a ripped, somewhat ripped apart tank top and a jeans. One guy is wearing a leather jacket and also jeans, and the other guy is a little bit weirder. For starters, his finger ends in something that looks a little bit like claws, but you as a Gangrel know that those are not protein claws. And the clothes he is wearing are a little bit weird, since they are skin colored and you are not sure, but it looks like one of the patches of leather or whatever it is, looks like it has a tattoo or something on it.
That's interesting.
Yep. Do you want to go near enough to them to listen in?
Yes.
They are talking about to not have a monologue with myself, because I hate doing that. They are basically a little bit on edge, so to say. They are waiting for someone they call Master also, and basically wondering why he wanted them to take the box and then just leave it there, because they assumed he would take it, and why now all of the sudden, if there are why now all of the sudden they don't need to do that much anymore. And a few years ago he said he should burn this building down, attack this guy, and so on, and yeah, stuff like that.
Am I able to see the box?
No. You also, what I can tell you from how they talk, the tattoo jacket guy seems to be the leader. The other guy is everything is fine, don't worry about it, and the woman seems to be in a constant state of scared, so to say.
I see.
You also see Sam running around.
I'm half tempted to just like scare the shit out of him.
Nah.
Just be like, yo, in my head, wave with a single wing as he sees me, and just see him run shitless. Oh my god! All right, let me. Okay. Serious time again. Okay. Taking this information into account, I think I will fly around a bit, see what else I can see, but I want to stay within earshot as well.
Okay.
I said I want to like fly around a bit, see what else I can see,
Mm-hmm.
but I want to stay within earshot.
Yep. You can see in one corner of the warehouse they seem to dispose the rest and the garbage they have from their eating and so on. When they eat, they throw the garbage there. Let's put it that way. It's a little big hill, more or less, of, let's call it, garbage. And also there are some random bones lying around. It looks like they are just, yeah, occupying this place in the worst way possible. You can
So
even
they're-
see a hole in the ground with dirt digged around, and it looks like it's digged up often. Probably they sleep in this hole in the dirt. Dig themselves manually in and stuff.
So there's
Wait,
human
I have a
remains,
feeling-
I'm assuming?
There's human remains, but like,
Yep.
I'm What do you mean by garbage?
Bodies.
Okay, because I was about to say, I was about to say, I think these are humans pretending to be Sabbath members for a second.
Nah, I was describing it family friendly.
Okay, okay. So we see viscera. Okay. Uh, I take it they don't say much else while I'm monitoring, I guess.
The woman is basically in the mood of she is glad the master is not here and hopefully he doesn't come back at all and please leave them alone and so on and so forth.
Hmm. Taking this information into account, I return to the car.
Yep.
And then I transform back into person.
Yep. Aspen, what? By the way, what did you do while Amber was owling around?
I've stayed in the car and I just kept an eye out on the exterior of the building,
Yep.
assuming I don't see anything. But I've been watching it anyway
Yep.
because my ability to scout is a lot less than Amber and Sam.
Yep. Then after a while, you see Amber come back and transform back and stuff.
Alright, so there's 3 in there. One of which was interesting, to say the least.
What do you mean?
One of which had claws. Like artificial claws.
To describe it a little bit more, it looked like somebody cut his skin open, pull it aside, and then pulled out the bone to be longer and sharp.
Like-
Oh, that's
We might
Different.
have a simi-sea on our hands.
great. So
Fleshcrafter.
don't let it touch us. Okay. Did you see anything of note about the other 2?
The other 2, one was a guy, the other a girl. One of which had torn clothes, so I'm not sure if that was a fashion statement or otherwise. And it seemed like the guy was wearing a jacket, but it seemed like he was the one in charge of that small band.
Hmm. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. We'll wait for Sam, see if he finds anyone else, but I would rather not engage them if at all possible.
Speaking of
Rather
Sam,
not-
he in this moment comes back. 4 guys.
4?
4. One with long hair, one was wearing monkey skin, one was wearing cow skin, and one was an owl.
The owl. Wait. How?
Oh, I saw
wait,
you.
Yep.
At that point, Amber just squints and is like,
Wait.
I'm waiting.
How did you know that the owl was a guy? Or a person?
Owl was monkey. Know it. Monkey owl.
Punky all.
That was me.
He looks at you. No, you're only monkey.
We'll have a little talk later, and I'll show you what I can do, I guess.
So,
With the exception of the owl, there's 3.
okay, so it's just the 3. Tell you what, we don't need to engage these vampires. We just need the box. Did you see it in there with them?
I didn't see the box. but they definitely mentioned having it. They mentioned something about a master, and apparently I think whoever made these few abandoned them.
Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do.
I'm trying to remember what the term of it was called.
The ones that are sireless.
Salus would be cative.
That was it.
Yep.
I think these might be catives.
I frown. Well, whatever they are, I don't care. We need to find that box. I don't know. Do you think Sam could find it possibly? Or are we better off just going in and being extra quiet?
Sam may be able to find it. However, I don't think he'd be able to find the specific box we're looking for.
Sam, by the way, wanders curiously around the walkway.
You know what? I'll let him.
Yep, okay.
All right.
The more he sees, the more he'll get used to it. So I don't want him like getting scared shitless or just trying to figure out what something is if he is in the middle of something for me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, then, that just means the two of us are going to have to scope the place out a little closer. We know the big room doesn't have the crate or the box, so we can avoid that, and we'll just work our way out and go in. How's that sound?
Oh, I do have a little bit more information as well.
Hmm?
It seems like whoever their master was abandoned them. However, one of them seems to be glad about that.
Glad? Glad that your sire abandoned them?
That's the girl, yeah.
That's... okay. This dude must have been a real piece of work.
So my thought is, if we can isolate her, we may be able to get some information out of her as well.
If the chance presents itself, sure. But I don't feel like taking on a Tzimitzi or whatever and some other dude who we don't even know what they're capable of. Worst case scenario, we're dealing with a damn flesh crafter and another Gangrel.
Wouldn't be ideal.
No, it would not. On top of whatever the girl can do. So, I would rather be extremely careful about this.
Well, we can be as careful as we can.
Granted. I pull out the shotgun and I put, we'll say, 4 extra shells in my pocket.
Sure.
And I will stick the revolver in my waistband.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's get this show on the road.
I think I'll try to support you in the air, let you know if any of them come. And should we end up getting into a fight, I think razor-sharp talons should suffice.
All right. That should
Sam?
work then.
Yeah.
Stay near this car.
Okay. What is the car?
This metal box.
I then tap the car.
Okay.
All right. I load up the shotgun and put it on, rest it on one shoulder. Let's get this show on the road.
I begin my transformation back into an owl. I know blood point.
Yep.
And yeah, I take to the skies.
Yep.
And I carefully approach the warehouse.
Yep. Wait a moment. Let's make this a little bit easier for you guys. Yes, the street. Here is the warehouse. It was a room, so to say. Here was the open area, here was the garbage, here was the sleeping floor,
there's-
and here were they sitting. And here's the sea line.
Okay.
Yep.
So they're all over there, but
Yeah, what the fuck?
What happened?
What?
What the fuck? Apparently I didn't like it. Everything's fine, don't worry about it.
okay.
I
Saw
see
it
what the
in the dream.
problem was, so yep, now it works. Yep, everything's fine. So there's the sea
those-
line.
Those 3 dots are them.
No, here's the
One in
here's
the
the
corner
garbage
is the
fill.
trash.
Here's the trash. Here's where
Okay.
they sleep, and here's where they're sitting.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there was a hole in there.
Yep, the hole in the ground where they slept.
So, and I'm guessing that other part.
This is office part, and yeah, basically the upper area where they sit and so on. This is with the actual storage area of the storage.
Okay.
Yep.
So then we will. And that's where they are right now?
Yeah.
Okay. What about that little partitioned off part?
Not visible
is
from the
that-
outside.
Okay.
Well,
what I
rather-
meant was, is that separate from the room they're in?
Wait. If this is the ground of the storage, then it's basically a little building inside of the building. Like, for example, this here is the warehouse, and here in it there is then this part here.
Okay.
Yep.
I want to see if I can find a door into that little area.
Yeah, here's directly here's the main entrance office, so to say.
Okay. Then I want to very carefully push the door open.
Mm-hmm.
I will perch myself just above them in the rafters.
Nope. You also see that the woman is not there anymore.
Oh.
Yep. But Aspen,
Yes?
you are able to open the door quietly without a check even.
Oh, sweet. And I will very quietly move along one wall, sticking to as much cover as I can.
Yep. Then make a please a dexterity stealth check.
Dexterity stealth check. Oh,
Girl not being there worries me. She was
Huh?
literally there a minute ago.
I said the girl.
Yeah.
not being
Yeah.
there
That was a
worried-
yep.
Oh,
so is dexterity stealth?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You are able to sneak so far without much of a problem.
Oh, good. So
To
what's
give
our
you a
round right now?
rundown, wrong. Need to go back to drawing. Here's the entrance, so to say, and here's the hallway. Then there is
Okay.
here a door, here a door, here a door.
Okay, which side of that hallway is facing into the, like in the direction that the other guys are?
Up here.
Okay.
Basically,
Then-
here's the entrance.
Yeah. Okay. Then I want to try the door on the right first.
You open the door to the right. Yeah. Doesn't make any noises, and you see the girl there. Try to
Ooh,
make a
okay.
dexterity stealth check, and if you are seeing it or not. Okay. She seems to have not noticed you.
Okay. Then
And hi, cons.
oh well. It's facing up the north of the west, in the east, out there in south.
Yes.
So south.
Then I want to back away and close the door and try the other door.
You close the door. You think in a moment she turned around, but she did not see you, or at least she doesn't react like anything. Yep.
And then, yeah, I'm going to try the other door.
Yeah, this is an office area, so to say. Or former office. The things where the files are in, those closets and so on are thrown around, and yeah. She's
Okay.
another vampire.
She is
So-
another vampire. It's like-
Yeah, she is another vampire. You know that. I mean, Gecko
Yeah.
said that monkey.
Yeah, they're all vampires.
Yep.
They're all dead monkeys.
Yeah. But Aspen,
Mhm.
as you're looking in the door there, kill them. All of a sudden, you hear a voice in your head.
Oh boy.
I knew it.
It's a female voice, and it's just 2 words. Help me.
Pause. I'm guessing she can't hear my thoughts, I think. Then I very quietly turn back around and go back towards that door and push it open just a crack.
And I was gonna say I like to try and like fly around to see where Aspen is, so
Uh.
she hasn't gotten there already.
Aspen is still in the invisible thing. In the thing you can't look in. My bad. Not invisible.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
You look in the right room again.
yes.
Yep. No, there's nobody in.
Well, I mean the room that she was.
Yeah, I know.
originally in.
There's nobody.
Oh, she's now gone?
You don't see her.
Then I head a little bit further in there. Like, what's in that room anyway?
It seemed to be the place where the people who worked in the warehouse had their breaks and so on. But right now it's just some tables left with some stools. You did see where the woman was sitting. The place there is a little. Well, there's garbage all over the place. Just where she was sitting, there is no garbage on the table.
And I'm gonna guess no box.
No. Do you want to go to the table?
Yeah, why not?
Yep. There's a book laying.
Very cautiously approach it.
Yep.
Okay. I check the book.
It's a novel from Stephen King.
Which novel?
You know our
Um,
Stephen King.
The Man in Black. You know, the first from the Dark
Oh.
Tower.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Well, she has good taste at least, I think.
Yeah, but you also realize some of the pages, there seem to be fresh blood on them. Like
Wait.
when she last touched it, she had her finger cut or anything.
And it's fresh blood. Okay.
Yep.
Well, she obviously has powers, so she's not human.
Are you sure about that?
Well, also Sam identified her as a dead monkey, so
You don't know that.
right. I don't know that.
Yep. So what are you doing with the novel?
I'm gonna flip through a couple pages just to see if there's any more blood in it.
Yeah, on one page there's somebody had scribbled something on the page with blood.
Okay. What does it say?
Outside, dominate, please. Help.
I narrow my eyes, but you know what? All right. I leave the book, or I turn a couple pages just to hide the message, and then I
Yep.
head back towards the door and back out the building.
Aspen, in the meantime, you hear the guys. Right. Are you near enough that you can listen to them or not?
I assume you meant Amber.
I mean, sorry.
Yes.
So you're close enough to listen in.
Yes.
Yeah, they are wondering where the woman is. Well, one is wondering where's this bitch again, and the others are probably reading her stupid books. We should. I don't know why she's with us. We should burn her. Stuff like that.
Well, that confirms one theory, I guess. At least on my part. I'll explain after the fact.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, and I have no way of communicating with
Yep.
Amber. We're gonna have to rectify that somehow.
So you wanted to go outside again, Aspen?
Yes.
Yep. When you are standing outside, all of a sudden she plops out of you, in front of you. Out of obvious cat, I mean. She's just standing there. She wasn't there. All of a sudden she is there, and she makes basically a slap attack, so to say. Basically, like she has to attack you, but she seems to fight with herself to try to not hurt you. On the same time, tries to attack you. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, like it's against her will.
Basically, yes.
I need to very quickly. What were the dominate powers again? I tried to look it up earlier, but it brought up a weird page.
Need to write that down in the best way. Dominate 1 or 2 with the one word order or the hypnotic thing, or do you want to change your memories?
The probably the hypnotic thing.
Yep. That would be manipulation and leadership. But wait a moment. I think you had a merit there. I'm not sure.
Yes.
Yes. So intimidation plus leadership plus 2.
Oh God. Okay.
Wait, plus
In-
2?
Yep. Plus 2.
Intimidation. Plus
No,
leadership?
not. Wait. I think I made a oopsie. Yeah, manipulation, not intimidation.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Manipulation, leadership plus 2. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
I
Oh
got
my
the
God.
willpower.
Let's see.
And what do you want to say? You forgot to say that.
Yeah, remind me what this power does again.
It's basically implanting thoughts that they feel about themselves. But like, for example, you want to give me money, but most people use it like Jedi mind trick.
Yeah, and you'd be something like, "I am your friend.
I am your ally.
I am your ally. You don't have to attack me."
Yeah, in the last moment, her hands stop in front of your face, and yep.
I'm just holding out one hand as well, but I have shotgun ready.
Yeah, she's also looking towards you with really big, scared eyes, so to say.
Just calm down. Who are you?
She looks at you with an what's the word? What was your words
describe
exactly for the dominate you used on her?
I'm sorry, what?
What exactly were your words for the dominate on her?
I am your ally. Don't hurt me.
Okay. Yeah, then she just looks at you with an prompting, asking, requesting question. Look on your face, on her face. God damn it.
Just a questioning look on her face.
Questioning or requesting something. And she makes a Basically, a fast spinning her motion with her hand.
So she can't talk.
Not maybe not.
Can you? Let me ask her. Can you talk? Yes, nod or shake your head.
Nothing. Nothing, and then one side to the other, and then again this hand motion.
So I'm guessing you want me to make you talk.
Nothing.
All right, and I guess I'm going to use the dominate one and commander to talk.
Okay.
All right, talk.
Yeah, manipulation, intimidation, please.
Manipulation, intimidation.
For some reason, I feel like you should say it just like that too.
It's a
Well-
one-word order, so
Yeah,
Just
just
like-
talk.
yeah.
Talk.
Yeah.
Speak, damn you.
Speak, motherfucker.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
That was the quote. Yeah, she looks at you. Oh, help me, bring me out here. I don't want this anymore. Help me.
What? Can I talk to you without forcing you to?
Nein, no, not yet. Help me.
Okay.
He's coming.
Who?
She makes. She presses her lips together like it's like even the dominating is not strong enough to fight against whatever is hindering her from talking before.
Fine. Is there a box here? A stone box?
Yes, the box is here. I know what you mean. We need a. He wanted us to take the box, but he didn't take it yet.
Okay, where is it?
In the sleeping hole.
Of course it is.
Please bring me away. Please bring me away from him.
All right. When is he supposed to get here? Is it any time now?
Nothing. Strong knock, yeah. Nothing.
Fuck. Okay. I don't think we have much choice. Look. Can I tell you to go somewhere without commanding you to?
Shaking.
All right. How do I want to do this?
She looks at you with an all of a sudden realizing face, or like she has an idea. Dominate Bloodbound.
Bloodbond? Real quick, which one was that?
Bloodbound was when you like ghouling, but for vampires.
Okay. Well, then I give her a cautious look. Are you sure? That seems a little extreme right now.
Nothing.
Okay. All right.
It sounds
Is-
like she's out of options at this point. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that what whoever your master is did to you?
Shaking.
Okay. That all right. Then we'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah,
And I guess
yeah,
I'm
she
gonna
already
use that
grabs your
power.
arm.
so. How does this power work? I've never used it.
You mean Bloodbound?
Basically what you saw me
Yeah.
do with the gecko.
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
She needs to
Okay.
drink a blood point from you.
So then. All right.
Probably, maybe
go ahead.
Sabbat vampire makes a nom on your arm.
Oh my god. So yeah, I just hold out my arm, exposing my wrist,
Yep, then she grabs and drinks.
and that's one blood point lost from me.
Yep. God damn it, stupid. Why did you... I wanted to save your character sheet, and all of a sudden it brings me to the main folder, not where the folder of the character sheets are. God damn it.
Caution, Agar. I am much lower than I want to be.
Yep. And
How many blood
also,
points do you have for me, by the way?
huh? Again?
So how many do you have for me, by the way?
6.
Okay. That is accurate.
Yep. Also, what I just wanted to say, you see that one of them decided to look after the girl and goes inside.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
In the meantime, outside, she did finish her drink, looks at you, with still some of your blood on her side of her mouth hanging.
Better?
She nods. Big
Okay.
eyes.
So, this is... I'm going to need a little bit more from you before I get you to cover. Okay.
Nods.
The two big fellows in there. What clan are they with?
Bruja.
Bruja and who's the other one? The dude wearing the skin.
Bruja. She looks
They're
at
both
you.
Bruja?
She nods.
Honestly, was not expecting that. Okay. All right, and what's your name?
God damn it, I knew I forgot one thing. God damn it.
Want us to come up with one with you on the spot?
No, I have one. Esmeralda. Yeah. And
Oh,
but she says
Esmeralda.
Esma.
Asma. Okay. Asma, you see that car over there? I
She
point
nods.
towards. Go there. Stay there. Don't move.
She nods, goes to the car. And you, both of you now hear a male's voice. Asma, where the fuck are you?
Showtime. I kind of roll my shoulders.
And it's at this point that I jump from the rafters and head towards that hulking Bruja, I guess.
Well, he's. I'm assuming he's in the hallway.
Yeah, the guy with the claws is in the office part and the other is just sitting there. Like I said, one of them is looking after her.
Ah,
Yep.
okay then.
So you want to attack the other guy. Amber, if I understand
Well-
it correctly.
Oh, no. Well, no, because, like, I was thinking, like, one was in the hall already, making their way outside.
One is in the... here, and is shouting now for Esma. The other is in here.
Yeah, I want to head into the first, like, the little area where the first one is. The one looking for Asma.
How do you
So
want to
in the
do
hallway.
that?
You're gonna have to fly down right on top of him.
Yes, and through a door and stuff. I mean, if you want to do that, sure, but how exactly do you want to do that?
I would say go back out the roof.
Owls are pretty maneuverable, so what I'm thinking is I'm gonna fly out of the roof. If the outside door leading there is open, I want to, like, head down there with, like, speed, like dive bomb, open my wings and head in there with speed, ready to,
Oh.
like, peck his eyes out or something.
Also, I should point out, Amber, you are on the opposite end of the hallway. This dude is in between,
Yep.
and I have buckshot.
Yeah, Amber, you are in this area here too. That's also how I understood it, yeah. Aspen is here,
So-
Amber is somewhere in here, and Watch is down here.
Yeah.
Yep. And you
Yeah.
want now fly in here to this guy who did go in here, while here is still one other guy standing.
Ah, okay, I understand now.
Okay.
If you're not here and watch this from this map, how it's now, one would be very confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys mind if we take a quick potty break?
No problem. You need to go to the toilet?
Yes.
Yep.
I shall return post haste.
Yep.
No, I don't have to go to the bathroom. I just wanted to do a potty break.
For the loads, huh?
Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Yeah, I'll use the bathroom too. One sec.
Yep. Well then, if yours, now I'm alone with you. I hope the stuff I'm doing is not too bad. Always those, how's it called? Goddamn it, words. Imposter syndrome. Yeah, that's what I always have in terms of stuff like that. Extreme imposter syndrome. I hope I'm good enough. But yeah.
I mean, I'm back.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Hi.
My bedroom is right next to my bathroom. So it's like,
Ah.
hi.
Yep. But yeah, I have always extreme imposter syndrome. Especially with situations like this here that are not playing out like they are traditionally doing stuff in situations like that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Could be a lot worse. We could be pulling some really crazy, just random crap out of our hats. Like, I want to set fire to the building.
You could have done that. That would be...
Yeah, but that would be
I
really.
don't know where the box is.
We'll just sift through the wreckage after it's done.
If
burning.
we burn the box, nobody can have the box.
It's a stone
Upset.
box to survive.
Exactly, yeah.
But it's fire. We're vampires. Fire and vampires don't mix.
Yeah, so we take care of the two that are already in there.
But no, I was more meaning in the way with Aspen, for example, the situation here right now.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
But that's not safe.
Huh?
It's interesting how we encounter a quote unquote enemy that we didn't have to blow away.
Next enemy we encounter, just significantly blow them away to the most extreme possible way.
That's what the double barrel shotgun's for.
Yes.
Just be like, Amber. Wait, just Amber. Did you bring the tank of gas? Carries it on their shoulder.
That also reminds me, I probably should open a character sheet for set characters already, because it sounds like there is a fight coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
I
might be.
highly doubt Mr. Claws for Hands is gonna let us just like, oh, hi, good sir. I hear you have a stone box. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, I would like to investigate stone box. Oh yeah, sure, that'll be just fine. I don't think it's gonna go like that.
Yeah, no. Can I use this sheet? I mean, that's that. Yeah, that should work.
Yes.
Hmm?
I said I have an idea.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sheet should work fine.
This is gonna go terribly.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Don't scare me. And hello, Lonesome Boy. Hi. And I don't... and Blessing of the Night, yes. And I don't have any emotes and stuff like that. I'm sorry. I should...
Not yet.
Not yet, yeah. I need to look into that and bring that in and so on.
We need to get this person, this wonderful person, up to what is it? Twitch associate?
I think I have no idea from the Twitch. I have no idea how Twitch works exactly.
Associate is when you can get emotes and stuff like that. It's the first level, or technically second level.
Okay.
First level like this is entry level, then there's associates, and then there's member.
But I think it's more in the rules of chatbot. But if you want to know what clans they have, Ember is a Gangrel and Aspen is a Ventrue.
Shotgun wielding Ventrue.
Right now, yes.
Aspen is a shotgun wielding Ventrue, and I am a tech savvy Gangrel.
Yep.
Who is also currently a bird.
Yep.
Also,
very
that's not
big-
a bad idea. Like,
And
I'll
they
have to try
are, and they are right now messing with a few vampires who they suspect are part of the Sabbat. Who also have a stone box they need to get from the start.
Thing is, like, oh my god. I'm gonna do something crazy, and I am going to be. I might regret it.
But I would also
Uh.
say let's find out, since I assume you were on the toilet and we can continue.
Yes.
Yep, then let's continue.
All right. So I will fly down to a near ground level one of them, preferably the one not with the claws.
The one with the classes in the office. In the offices.
Yeah, the one with the office is the one who got up, or the one with claws is the one who got up and came looking for the lady.
Yeah.
Okay, then so I'm looking at the one with the jacket then.
Yes. He is
Alright,
still
then I
sitting there in the warehouse open area. So to say.
Okay.
All right then. What I will do is I will get near ground level, and I will use Animalism 3.
Which one is that?
The one I practiced.
Oh,
So in your owl form, you want to use that. So you basically want to head bump him and then use Animalism 3 in order to do what exactly?
Make him shit his pants and run away.
So you want him into Rutschreck.
Yes.
yeah. So
fear
he's
tech.
yeah. No, it's a calm or rage, isn't it?
Yeah, it's either calm or rage.
Yeah, but also scaring his pants is also possible with that.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's a possible action to do, yes. You can also make him rage, or you can call him down. Those are the three options.
Let's try the call. Wait. Yeah, let's try the calming method. If this fails, then we're gonna have a very mellow owl on our hands.
Oh, for God's sake.
Okay, I don't think for the attack itself you need to make a roll, so please just manipulation empathy in order after you head bump in your form, if you are able to do that.
Oh yeah, we don't do off the wall ideas. It's perfectly reasonable.
I've
Ken-
never would have
Ken
seen-
over here, like, bet.
I wasn't going to headbutt him as an owl. I was gonna just like
Land on him?
no, I was gonna passively stare menacingly.
You need to touch him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yes, that's why the head bump thing.
My shtick requires eye contact. Yours requires physical contact.
All right, then I think I'll. Oh, I got an interesting idea then.
Okay.
I will perch on his shoulder before doing it.
Just swoop down and land on his shoulder.
Okay.
If it fails, I can. If it fails, I can like pierce his shoulder.
And quickly fly away.
If he doesn't react quickly enough. Yeah, but you head down and try to land on him. But for this, I want to have a check, because you need to be very quickly to fly down and then move yourself up enough that you land on him, or not, and not just fly against him and then continue flying. So please, dexterity and what ability would be that? Athletics. I think athletics is good enough for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Dexterity, athletics. That is.
Hey, that's
yeah.
not terrible.
Yeah. And make your roll for animalism, please.
Draw the beans. Uh-oh.
Okay, you land on him. Try to make your animalism thingy thing. He basically jumps off because a fucking Orlon landed on his shoulder, and with one hand tries to hit you and engage in combat, so to say. Wait a moment, I need to make a check for him. Dexterity roll would have him for reflex sit, so to say. I assume you want also to jump away so you can make a dexterity athletics to quickly react and jump away. And after that,
Yes.
would, the initiative. Wait, he has 1, 2, 3. God damn it, he has 5, 6 successes. Oh god.
Oh,
Yeah, he catches you. He hits you. Those 4, those 6. Okay, fucking god, why did I do that to you?
I guess it's at this point that I screech.
Oh,
I
okay.
screech my owl screech.
Wait,
I'd get the hell out of there.
That's 4. Oh, okay. I nearly made a mistake. Don't worry about it. 1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 6, 8. Okay, those would be 4 bashing damage, because that's how bashing damage works. It's halved because it's only with his fist. Do you want to soak that?
Yes.
Then stamina, please.
Stamina. Wait,
so
where's
for the record, Ken, you're no longer allowed to use this ability.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
you
said
can
I
soak
need-
1. You still get 3 bashing damage. And to explain with you with bashing damage, when you have 6 bashing damage, the next bashing damage will be deadly damage, but starting from the top again.
So you can take a fair amount of bashing.
Of course, that's how vampires work.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, and now a D10 for initiative, please.
Okay, so it is 1 roll of
D10 plus wits plus dexterity.
Okay, plus wits and dexterity. And wits is 6. And Hey!
Ooh, nice. Wait, let me quickly do the 6 and 7. Yep, that means. Oh, that was him. My bad. No, what? Okay, fitting. Okay, and you with that have dexterity. Am I stupid? Yes, I'm stupid. Yeah, 16. No, not 16. 15. Wits plus. Oh,
yeah,
no. Yeah, 16. You're correct. I confused dexterity with stamina. God damn it.
Right. I know math.
Yeah, apparently better than me. But in the meantime, before we jump into this combat, Aspen, what are you doing now after Aspen had run to the car and you hear the guy shouting in the offices or from the inside?
Well, I was gonna hide by the door and wait for him to come out, and then try and catch him with a shotgun at point blank range.
Okay, sure. How long do you want to wait for him?
I was about to say, did Aspen hear an owl screeching?
Not yet.
No.
That hasn't
That
happened yet.
happened, yeah. That's basically right now. What she's doing is what happened to her while you did do your animalism trick. Yep.
In other words, I need to put some points in some places before I try that again.
Yeah,
Would be helpful,
well,
yes.
I mean, look at it this way: you have 5 dice. I have 6 willpower. You wouldn't be able to work. It wouldn't work on me anyway.
I mean, listen, eventually I'll get up to the same place where I was with my Ventrue. Whereas I had like at least 12 dice for a dominate attack.
12? How was 12 again coming together?
Oh
yeah, you also had them. No, you'd never had 12 for that.
Well, I know it's not 12, but it was like up there. I was like guesstimating, but like I remember the amount of dice that I had basically outnumbered whoever had.
You mean like that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was 8 or something.
It was either 8 or 9.
Yeah, one thing like that. Okay, Aspen, sadly for you, he doesn't really leave the building. You hear him walk there, looking through the 2 rooms and shouting for her and stuff.
Then I want to knock on the door to get his attention.
Okay. You hear him, the fuck, and then walk towards the door, and yes, carefully opens the door.
I'm going to take a couple steps back. And I'm going to try and stay behind the door so as it swings outward.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, this is the...
Main entrance door from the
Yeah,
warehouse.
the main entrance door will swing inward, so I can't use it for cover.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to take like 2 steps back along the side of the building
Nope.
so that I'm still not in line of sight if you're just peeking out. And I'm going to aim the shotgun up, anticipating where he's going to be.
So basically when he pulls his head out to look, you can shoot it at his head or something.
Yes.
Okay. Then for that, please give me a dexterity firearms.
Dexterity firearms is...
I quickly need to look something up. There's the 420 editor. Okay. I will soon tell you how many damage dice you make. Well done.
Since you know this is shotgun.
Yep, I know. Should have looked that up as you know. Didn't anticipate it coming into being now. Come on.
Oh.
Where is the fucking weapon?
All we know is that this is going to be a lot of damage.
This is going to hurt.
Maybe not. I mean,
Well,
against
we'll
the head
have to
is
see.
at least deadly damage. That's something. Why are those guns in here sorted by the actual names and not just shotgun? That would be very helpful.
Is there a sawed off?
I was looking at a specific thing.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Shotgun VTM weapon list. Help me Google. Shotgun VTM weapon list. Weapon. Don't scroll on me. Category ranged weapons. That's helpful.
Oh.
Well, oh. Light pistols, heavy pistols, big boys, single shot pistols, machine guns, light submachine guns, rifle. There could be pump action shotguns. Yay!
There we go.
Yep. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, let's take this here. You use both barrels, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. 7 plus -1, those are 3, so 10 damage dice, please.
Holy shit.
That's 1.
When one is
2,
effective and one
3,
isn't.
4. That was for the barrel 1, and now the barrel 2, the exact same again.
Oh my god.
Shotgun to the head,
God.
real trouble. Remember from Bloodlines the thing Jack said about shotguns.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shotgun to the head, very bad.
Yep. Yeah, does he even have enough dice to soak enough damage away in order to survive that? No. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
He's headless.
Yep, that's something that was faster than expected. Okay then. Yeah, you shoot. At the same time, you hear the owl screeching from the other side of the building. Half of his face flies away. His body falls down at the same time. Age is extremely rapid, and after a while, it looks like a corpse that is decades old already.
Fuck.
Okay.
god.
You were 2 steps away from him with a direct shot at the head with a double barrel shotgun.
That'd be enough to kill anybody.
God fucking damn it. Why did I mention that shotgun?
I really hope we weren't supposed to save these people.
Maybe not. Who knows?
Oh God.
Okay, back to the inside. Ken, your turn. Still in owl form.
I will take the to the skies.
Huh? What?
He's flying
I'll
away.
I'll take to the sky.
Ah, okay. You take to the sky, yeah?
And I'll try to like dive bomb and claw his face out.
Okay, give me a dexterity roll plus, let's say, +1 for the distance and flight and speed and so on.
The speed is swift.
Mm.
Dexterity Buraru,
And 1.
or Brawl, which is 7. And then +1 because of owl stuff.
Yep. Yeah, then give me, please, strength +1 damage.
Strength +1.
Oh, no, only strength. I forgot the health, Malo, and from health, the things. Yep. Okay. 2 deadly damage for this guy. Yep. Okay. His action against that is to try to hit you, even with this means hitting his own face, so to say. He's now on this level. This means -1. That means that's 5. Yeah, roll. He hits you with. Oh. That would be 3. Was it always scrolling up or down? That was always up. No, always down, exactly. Okay, do you want to soak that bashing damage he gives you?
Yeah, I'll soak it.
Yep, then stamina -1.
-1?
Yep.
When did I get the -1?
Your health.
You got hurt.
Oh, and I just forgot something. Since we are in a fight, I should also make fight music in.
Yeah.
Musica. That works.
Yep. Yeah, you could soak it. Your turn.
Yay.
Also, in the meantime, Aspen, after you killed that guy, what are you doing?
I'm rushing in because I heard the owl screeching.
Yep. Then I will tell you when you arrive. Okay. Yeah. Aspen, Amber, your turn.
Well, I will say really quick as I'm running, I'm reloading the shotgun.
Thought so, yeah. But good
Yeah.
you mention it, yep. Yep. Amber, what are you doing?
I think I will. I have an idea.
No.
Uh-oh.
I will fly over to some of the quote-unquote junk or garbage, whatever is heavy that I can still lift into the air, and fly close enough to be able to chuck it at him.
What?
While
What?
we
Again. What?
I want to fly close enough to be able to, let me rephrase the word, throw it at him.
What
staying
exactly
out
do
the
you
way.
want to throw at him? I didn't understood it.
Yeah, Ken, you're a little bit far from your mic again.
Yeah.
I want to pick up some of the quote-unquote trash around the area,
Uh-huh.
or something heavy that I can still get into the air with.
Mm-hmm.
I want to fly just close enough to be able to like throw it at him at a high enough speed.
So
while
basically,
staying
you
out of
wanna
range.
grab a bigger stone and just throw it at him from the air.
Yes.
Okay, make a strength check in order to fly up with the thing. Strength -1. What? Oh, you did. I did not. Or did you? The 7 on 5 was it? Okay. Okay, you are able to do that. In this moment, also Aspen comes in, and then make dexterity and athletics for throwing the thing in this direction.
Dexterity athletics.
-1 again.
-1. That's this. And boop.
You miss.
Ow.
But also, Aspen, you did just see her fly up with a stone, throw the stone lands a meter next to him.
Okay.
Yep, what are you doing?
Owl is recon form, not battle form.
Like, really?
You could have changed the form.
I could have, but at the same time, like, well, I mean, he is also a vampire, so.
Oh. But yeah,
But I'm
Aspen, what are you doing?
blood, and I'm so low.
Oh no, Aspen, first your initiative, please.
Oh, okay.
That's
What was the initiative one?
3 plus 3 plus a day d10.
Okay, so
1 d10.
Oh, just 1d10. Okay.
Yeah, plus 6 whatever you roll. Okay, 12. Okay, then it's your turn now. What are you doing?
I'm going to. You know what? I'm going to stop, raise my shotgun, and shout at the dude.
And what are you shot?
Hold it. Just raise it and just hold it right fucking there.
He turns around, sees the shotgun, and let me think. Yes, this is he tries to run at you.
Well,
Make your check.
which check?
Dexterity firearm. I assume you wanna shoot him.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
He should have known better than to just charge at a shotgun. You don't charge at a shotgun. They're
Dirty.
good at close range. You run away from a shotgun if you want to survive.
Not unless I roll a roll like that.
You still hit him. 8 for damage, please. 2 times.
So okay, roll. I need to roll 8d10s. Is that what you said?
Yeah, on 2 times because both barrels. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 2. Divided by 2 is 2. Okay. This is only 2 bashing damage this time. This time didn't. Was wait.
Wow.
1, 2, 3.
That's a shotgun for you.
Yep. The first shotgun was let's see if he can soak that away. Yes, only 3 left. No, he has only 2 left. My bad. Which should be. Okay, he can soak that away. And you get a fist in your face.
Do I see this?
Huh?
I see this.
Yes, you see this. He hits. What are you do? Also, what are you wanna do, Ember?
I want to instantly change from bear to bird. I mean, from bird to bear.
So you wanna spend 4 blood points?
That's a lot of blood points.
Yes.
Do you have enough?
I have enough, but I will suffer for it later.
Okay, you do that, let me just quickly make this into 4.
I don't know why, but something about like just a bear into coming from a bird into bear, just
Boof.
Yep.
yeah, that's just like a hysterical concept to me.
Yep. Okay. But let me quickly to finish this here. This is 3 plus 3 is 6 is all that. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 bashing damage. Do you want to soak, Aspen?
Yeah.
Stamina, please.
Where's my stamina? Oof.
Oh no!
Yep. There are no botches for bashing, but you get 2 bashing damages. But for damage rolls, there's or either success or failure. There's no botch.
So what would I put on my chart?
2 of those slashes.
2 dashes going down. So in other words, like you'd put one at bruise and then one at hurt.
Yep.
Okay.
And then as you take more damage, then you'd put more slashes down until you
So,
get to the
falling bear from the skies.
bottom. No. I land on the ground first before transforming.
Ah, okay. Then what does the bear do? Well, on the other hand, that's still a 1 round. You need to do the transformation. Okay, so your 1 round is for the transformation. Aspen
Actually,
again.
Now that you, I'm sorry. Now that you mentioned the idea of a falling bear from the sky, I kind of want to make it so that, like, as I'm a bird, I fly just over the guy, transform into a bear, and fall on top of him.
Okay. But like I said, it will take a round. And this round, Aspen, what are you doing? You just got a hit in your face from this motherfucker. It hurts.
Yeah. Freaking there goes my modeling career. Can't shoot him because I need to reload.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume he's looking at me,
Basically, yes.
and I want to try dominate 1.
Okay, what do you want to say with Dominate 1?
Freeze.
Okay. Manipulation, intimidation, please.
Manipulation, intimidation. Okay,
Yep.
that will be.
Agar, don't do it. I know
Don't-
exactly.
Well, it botched anyway.
No, it's not a botch. It's only a failure. A botch would be more ones than successes. You had 1
okay.
success, one 1, so they equal each out. So it's a failure just. Which results in him hitting you again. Oh no, wait, no. He hit him, then it was your turn. Okay, Aspen.
Or Amber.
Amber, my bad. Amber, you land. You made it so that you landed directly on him?
Yes.
Okay, how do we do damage for that?
Damage.
Let's say strength plus 2 for damage, please.
Strength
How
plus
to
2.
calculate weight of bear?
Yes. Yes. Okay.
It's gonna be hilarious if you kill him.
Those are 2 bashing damages. He tries to soak the 2 bashing damage. Wait, that's 1 bashing damage. Bashing will be halved. Yeah, he can soak that. Also, can please give me a self-control check.
Self-control. Agar knows. This saddens me. This is so sad. Self-control.
Oh wait, self-control -1, my bad. Make it
Oh,
again.
-1.
Yep.
This is scary.
Oh no, why should I? Why did I have said that?
Oh.
Okay. To set the scene, Aspen,
Uh-huh.
in front of you lands a bear on the guy. You know this bear. The guy wants just to lift up, and all of a sudden the bear attacks him extremely, really rips him apart and so on.
Oh. no.
basically with biting and ripping apart and even still hitting him when there is already the thing left. When he's already dead, obviously, and he is already decomposed and so on. And then the bear looks at you, growls. And do you want to run?
Yeah, I think I do.
Okay. Give me a dexterity athletics, please.
I thought I passed it. I had a 6. That was a positive.
It was
So,
a 6, but I mean, that's basically you are hurt. You have only one blood pool left. You
Wait, I should have 2.
no. You have one left.
Oh no!
Yes. So
Hey.
higher difficulty for that frenzy
I
check.
thought I had one more. That's
No.
I thought I would have 2 left. That's the only reason why I said I'd do a quick one.
Oh my god, if you kill me.
Don't worry. Okay.
You just have to stake a fucking bear.
The bear tries to tackle you, bear attack, so to say. You quickly run away through the door, and yeah, bear has problem coming through it. What are you doing, Aspen?
I'm probably cussing up a storm, wondering what the hell is happening.
Oh god, I just realized too. Something after the fact.
Yep.
We'll talk about it when it's finished.
Yep. But yeah,
I'm
Aspen,
scared.
you did run in the office things. The bear has trouble coming in there because big bear and those walls are from a warehouse, so they are strong enough that they can hold back the bear for a while. What are you doing? You're in the hallway. You're in the hallway.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Considering what I just saw happen, like will Amber eventually just calm down?
Yes,
Or is
yeah.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna leave the building.
And wait, okay. Huh?
Yeah, I have no options. I'm not gonna be able to stake a bear.
Yep.
I don't even have a stake.
What do you want to do while you're waiting?
Run out the building and shit.
Well,
I supp-
not my intent, but savage bear noises.
Jesus Christ. I suppose I'm gonna go check on Girly Girl by the car.
Yep. Yeah, girly girl sits in the car.
So, how's your night going?
I I need to go away from here. I don't want when he comes now. It's not good. Please bring me away.
I will. Just. Do you know of any like motels nearby?
No.
Shit. Okay.
Calm down a little bit. The music.
Yeah.
Just a little bit at least.
Yep.
Because currently there's a very, very angry bear in there, and I'm not sure why.
Bear?
Long story. Do you know about on what side of the building that black box is? The stone box?
In the sleeping pit.
In the pit? Okay.
We have a hole in the ground and just dig ourselves in there. Because there's no sunlight-proof part of the building.
Wonderful. Okay.
Oh god.
Is there a way onto the roof from outside?
She nods.
Which side of the building?
Left side.
Okay. Well, I guess I have no choice but to try and. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay. Wait here. I'll be right back.
Mm.
And I head back out again.
Yep. In the meantime, Amber,
Yeah.
please add to your blood pool 3 blood points. No, 4, my bad.
Okay, 2, 3, 4.
So you're on 5 again.
Yes.
Yep. You come to your senses again. The last memory you have where that you transformed into your owl form and your bear form and did fall from the sky. What you see right now is that you are sitting in front of the, let's call it garbage dump, and have something in your mouth that seems to have been not empty completely, but have also already been dead for 1 or 2 days.
Is it? Am I in my human form?
Yes.
Well, the good news is you got your blood back.
Yeah.
A little bit of old corpse blood, a little bit of vampire blood, yeah. Good thing she killed the vampire, or she would have blood bonded herself onto him.
Yeah.
I gotta.
Oh boy.
Yeah, get up and like look around to see what happened.
You are in the warehouse. On the exit, you see some very big cracks around the door, and the door bent a little bit. In front of the door are something that looks like an maybe 30 or 40-year-old corpse that was extremely ripped apart. And besides of that, everything looks still the same.
So, I know I'm gonna have to do this anyway. So, Agar, you remember the thing, right?
Which thing? Oh, yeah, you are a Gangrel. I forgot about it. Yeah, make a D10, please.
I'm scared because I don't know what's gonna happen.
It's fine, don't worry.
Yay.
Oh, sick.
Oh, I think it's bird related.
I will tell you. But you realize, because you're used to waggling with your ears in order to hear better, it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
He doesn't have barriers.
Nope, doesn't
don't
have
have
barriers
barriers
anymore.
What do I have now?
You will figure it out sooner or later.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm scared.
The good news is that might mean it's not immediately apparent.
I don't know, because I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, 6 through 10 was bird related.
Well, you can always inspect yourself.
Yep.
I'll be doing that in a moment. But yeah, I want to look around the warehouse now that it's pretty much clear.
Yep. Also, Aspen, you want to climb up the side of the warehouse to look in, right?
Yes.
Yep. After a while, when you climb up, you see someone female looking going inside of the office part. Just we were high enough that you could look in, and this was the first thing you see, besides of the mess she made.
I quickly look around to make sure there's no angry bear hiding in wait, which there's not.
Nope.
Okay. And I'm a little nervous now because Aspen doesn't know how long a frenzy will last, but
Mhm.
there's no bear,
That's a good thing.
so I climb back down,
Hmm.
my scouting done, and I carefully make my way back to the front of the building.
Yep. And this time, Amber, you see in front of the building, well, in the floor to the front, you see on the entrance slash exit another very old body lying there. And when you look around, you also see, well, the book and so on, but the book is now thrown away. Basically, yeah, guy 40 is funny, and it should just throw it away, but you did see it landed there a little bit earlier. And then you hear a noise from the entrance. Aspen, you enter the building.
But when I come in and I see Amber, my very first instinct is
No,
to
no,
point
no,
my
no.
gun at her.
You are here in here, and Amber is here. You are
Oh,
here.
wait, what?
You,
Oh, okay.
Aspen is here.
Yeah,
I see.
Amber is here.
as I just slowly walk in, I'm just calling out, Amber?
Aspen? I head to the hallway.
When I first see her, I
You
Point
realize
my-
something.
what? Oh, I
She has a very fine layer of fur all over her face and her hands and so on.
is that you, Amber?
Yeah? What happened?
Well,
Last thing I remember was falling from the sky.
well, the good news is you got him.
Well, I assume that much as a parent, so yay. You said good news as if there's something bad.
We'll get to that in a second. Just are do you think you can concentrate? Are you fully yourself?
I mean, I'm me. As best as I can be, I guess.
Okay, that's good enough. Let's just stay focused on the mission, okay? And I crack open the shotgun and take out the 2 expended shells, toss them to the side. All right, just follow me, okay?
Alright.
And I head back into the main area and I head towards the sleeping hole.
Yep. Big
I
crack and
carefully-
ground.
So, according to Girly Girl, what we want is in there.
I thought I would have been able to see it. I did scope out here earlier.
Might have buried it.
Probably, if I
Yeah,
didn't see
there's
it.
just digged around dirt in the hole.
I look around, see if there's any shovels.
No.
Looks like we're doing this the dirty way. And I close the shotgun and put it back in my kind of in my waistband in the back. It's not comfortable, but it's out of the way.
Well, I get on my hands and knees and I start digging.
As you
Yeah, me
dig, you
too.
also realize the fur.
What is this?
Amber, calm down. We have a mission, remember?
Covered in fur!
I put a hand on her shoulder. I know. We'll deal with it in a second, all right? Just listen to me, okay? We'll get some good strong razors and we'll be able to shave it all off
Every night.
every night. But I mean, look at it this way. You could have sprouted a fucking beak. Just
I mean, you're right, but still.
I know, all right? I know. But I need you to focus, okay?
Okay.
smile at her. Don't worry. We got this.
Yeah, okay.
There's that born leader trait kicking in.
Yep.
So yeah, I assist in digging.
Yep. Yeah, after a while you find the box.
Ah, there you are, you magnificent, annoying bastard. Help me with the lid.
Okay.
We push it open.
Yeah,
Or flip it
there's
open, whatever the space will allow.
yeah, but it's still everything inside of it. What should be inside of it?
Ah, perfect. I reach in and I grab the blood vial.
Hmm.
Well,
Are you sure you just want that and not want to turn in the whole thing?
well, the girl says her master's going to be here at any moment. Let's get the important stuff, then call it in.
Especially since you have another agreement with certain Anarch.
Yup. All right.
All right.
Close it up and bury it.
We do just that.
Yup.
Yep.
Then we very quickly try to leave.
Hmm. And here we will end for now because I feel my concentration is draining.
Okay.
Yep. I think that was 6 hours we had now in total.
I think so. This was a long one.
Yep.
This was one that you were joking that I said we were gonna do too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We went
yep.
through 6 hours. Done 6 hours. Oh no.
Yep. So, but before we end, feedback.
Holy shit! Attack bear.
You want me to give you some insight onto why she rushed it and ended up risking frenzying?
Sure.
You remember how you acted when when you noticed someone shot Amber?
Yeah.
When she saw you get decked in the face, she kind of felt the same way, which is why
Aw.
she kind of like rushed into it and tried to like save you the best or the fastest and the best she could.
That's sweet. You almost killed me.
That wasn't my intent. I honestly
I
thought I had a
know.
little bit more blood than that.
Yeah,
when
no.
full anime protagonist tapped into the forbidden power.
Yes. Yes, basically. I mean, a frenzy is something that can help you survive very dangerous situations.
I
But on the
mean,
other hand, it can help you kill your allies.
It'll help you kill
Considering
your allies and enemies.
Yes.
considering you took the dude apart like a Lego set, I agree.
Yep. Well, she was in a bear form directly on top of him, so he dude hadn't had a chance. A frenzy bear
Yeah.
vampire on top of you, no, no. I didn't need to make a check for that.
Y'all ever hear a wood chipper?
Yep.
That's
feel
essentially
bad,
what happened
too.
to that guy.
Yeah, I feel bad too.
Because like, there's probably so much viscera covering like the front half of that warehouse now.
Like, Jesus, it must look like that dude exploded. And I feel kind of bad because I feel like maybe we could have, like, this was all one big misunderstanding, and
Someone
could've
feel that way
talked to-
too.
that's why I shouted at the guy first, but then he was like, "No, I'm gonna punch you in the face." Like, "Oh, don't you do it? I'm gonna do it," and then he did it.
But yeah, what are your theories so far on what could happen next or what is behind all of this?
Oh, it's someone powerful enough to manipulate another vampire on a level beyond that's not Ventrue, which is concerning.
There are a couple vampires like that within the Sabbat. I would know. I played as one.
Oh, this is when it turns out the big bad is Ken's other character.
No, I'm not doing
Oh,
that.
that'd be scary.
That would be scary,
Especially
yes,
because I
but
know
no.
he's slightly unhinged.
Well, I honestly don't know. It's obviously someone very powerful.
Mm.
I don't think they're a neonate, but I also don't think they're an elder.
It's really hard to say, and they're powerful enough that even my dominate didn't work to get the information out.
It worked. You just
Well-
did ask the wrong questions, so to say, or were not specific enough also.
Fair enough. We'll have time to interrogate her later.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know. There's something weird about it. Something as important as this box was, there was only 3 guards, and they were commenting how they were more or less abandoned.
I don't think it's the blood that they were after. Is the thing.
I think you're right. Like, there's the only explanation I can think of is the dude got what he wanted and was disposing of the box, more or less. Except Edgar said everything was still there.
It
So
makes me think like, because I know there was apparently some documents or runes in there. Yeah,
Yep.
runes, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
There was some runes in there. So what I'm thinking is, it may be a Tremere instead, and they may be after the runes or something like that.
I mean, possibly.
I mean, on the other hand, there are no Tremere in the Sabbat. The Tremere made sure for that.
That's the thing too. Like,
Yeah.
it may not be a Tremere, but it may be something that like someone is after, but something that's like appears
The
mundane.
magic itself.
It's something that appears mundane, but it's something that actually has a lot more significance than meets the eye.
Mhm.
Should sort itself out.
Yep.
We turn into the box to Mr. Carter exactly like we were tasked, and we turn in the blood to the Anarchs just like we promised.
Mm.
We did grab
And-
that box, right?
I grabbed the blood and I left the box.
Yep.
Wait, are we still gonna have to go back for that box then?
No,
You will just tell him where it is.
yeah, just call up Mr. Carter and say, "Hey, I found your box. It's in this building."
Yep.
And since we reburied it, it won't look like we tampered with it.
Mm.
Yeah, but at the same time, wasn't their superior coming as well?
We don't know. All we know is that the Daniel Houghton doesn't like us.
Right.
So, as far as we know, Aspen was tasked with finding the box. She found the box. She can play the ignorance card and say, "I didn't touch the box. You asked me to get the box. Here's the box."
But yeah. I see I planned good enough that it's still no mysteries there.
Oh yeah, no, it's still very much a mystery for me. That's for sure.
And I'm curious what will happen when you figure it out.
Oh, I honestly don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out the big bad was Mr. Carter the entire time. But at this point, I have no theories,
Okay.
which is good.
Ye- But then also about XP, since you did much tonight. 6 for both of you.
E.
You did reach a pretty big milestone, so to say. You did get back the box.
We got the box.
Yep,
Amber dismantled a guy.
Yep. You also took care of the hunter situation, now completely. And
Yeah.
also you messed a little bit with the Primogen, with 2 Primogens, and yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, this has been a night.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Amber doesn't sound amused.
Oh, yeah, I'm amused. Trust me.
We're gonna have to go on an especially long road trip tomorrow.
Yep.
Get you all your blood back.
But yeah, and I would say with that we ended for tonight. And also,
Yeah.
like I said, next 2 Sundays I have night shift, so we see each other in 3 weeks. At least for vampire streams.
Woo. Yeah.
Yep. Then, thanks for watching, and until then, bye.
Bye.
Bye.